Hold up. Did you hear that outside? It is raining finally. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope that wasn't too loud. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Welcome everybody to Might and Magic X Legacy. Welcome to Phoenix Callan, welcome to Elmagus Path, welcome to Valakar, and welcome to what I would guess is Mirthas. Because as usual nowadays when I double stream to YouTube and Twitch, I need to reload my Twitch chat after like a minute or so because error or something like that. So I don't know what it was before that. Anyways, welcome as well Rackadactylus, and welcome everybody to Might and Magic X. As usual, as I click out of the game, it just does that. For me, it just minimizes. You guys get to see weird spaghetti, or whatever you want to call what the game turns into on the stream. Anyways, last time we managed to find a path over to Karthus. We also found a sacred grove, which I thought was quite interesting, because it was basically just exploring the last little bit of the side area that I came from, and now we're here. And there is this weird bird here that is just flying under the tree.
Let's burn it down.
And I really like this area, just visually it is very fascinating to me. We also know there is a rather dangerous and difficult encounter later down the road here. So I don't know what's up with that. Because initially we just managed to battle the wizard guy. That went, well, okay, considering that whenever he deals any damage, we lose 50 mana, which is a lot. But we managed to defeat him, but then he just summons a bunch of ravaging ghouls and ghosts, and we don't really have the means to take care of that right now, from what I can tell. But I'm still happy to explore the remainder of the area. I just need to not go to that clown, which is standing right over there. Which is not going to go there. Mage clown. So yeah, we're just not gonna go over there. We're just gonna skirt around the outside and see if we can find any interesting treasures or other upgrades, or, you know, basic enemies that we can battle that are not immediately murdering us. Stuff like that, you know? Good stuff. The rain is really loud outside, but I also don't want to close the window because it's finally not as hot anymore. We get a random griffin ring.
But this looks valuable.
And that is 9 resistance to fire magic and 4 endurance skill, which is I think like 8. How much? That's a good amount of HP, isn't it? Endurance gives you at base, that's 5 HP per skill level, so that's 20 maximum HP on that ring. I actually kind of would like to have this on our person that can... Here. Oh, yes, you need... You don't have the endurance skill, do you? No. You actually need to have the skill in order for it to boost your maximum HP. But I can just put 1 point into that as soon as we level up, which hopefully is not gonna be too long apart. And I'll remember to put 1 point into their endurance skill. Anyways, there doesn't seem to be any other enemies. The enemies only appeared once we managed to beat whatever that wizard necromancer guy was supposed to be. Man, this is such a strange area. I like it. Again, visually, this is quite a fun and striking looking area in my opinion. Kind of strange though. Spike here should have the secret spotting covered for us.
Well,
I assume this functionally replaces Whispering Shadows for secret covering, but I have yet to encounter any secrets in order to be able to double check that, whether that's going to be a thing that can happen. Gonna step onto every square as we usually do, exploring every nook and cranny. And occasionally finding some things. A kite shield. Huh. Requires master of shield skill. Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. We need more levels in order to put more points into those skills. So we can actually export them first, and then master. How large is this area anyways? It seems like... Oh, that's weird. Massive. Can I? Okay, you can push both buttons at the same time to open up both maps at the same time for some reason. That doesn't seem like an intended interaction. Man, this thing is huge. And there's another place to go. This door seems to be controlled from somewhere else. You know, at least the game tells me that I need to find a switch or something. Or maybe I need to murder a wizard in order for the door to magically decide to not exist anymore. Okay. There's like this little nook here that we have not explored yet, so let's backtrack briefly. And then this actually seems to be most of everything around here. There's 2 doors we can't go through. And they could easily be tied to the wizard dude that just destroys us. So I suggest we just leave. We got a few items and treasures out of here, so it's not a bad trip in here. Plus, I feel like this should be reasonably doable with just a little bit of extra leveling and power, maybe. Predictably, we are struggling quite a bit dealing with enemies that have high magic defenses. As I just remembered, for physical defense I need to remember that we can potentially use corrosion as well as thunder armor. Which bosses tend to be immune against poison and stuff like that, or displacement. But
see why the elves like
I think thunder armor might still work.
Green stuff surrounded by more green stuff in
And
the middle of all the
that was literally
greenery.
everything else. Alrighty. Strong mage. Guy that spawns more enemies when beat. Right, and that's everything here for now. We did actually manage to get into this place here by cheesing some of the enemies around.
I'm voting to make camp.
So it is not entirely surprising that we got beat up by the mage guy. Well, technically his minions after we beat him.
At least we're not going to be short of wood for the campfire.
So we are going all the way over
all
here.
aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
And welcome back
Well, thank you for that.
to the sewer entrance of Carthage in the Navea Delta. So we are supposed to find somebody down here, so let's see whether they are immediately here. This graphic doesn't look quite right. Something is not loading in. The pink usually indicates stuff you shouldn't see as a player. I wonder what that's about. Alrighty. Morgan's informant should be done here. I think that's you. Finally you show up. Let's not waste more time. I fear for my father's safety. Your father? What are you talking about? Morgan didn't tell you. Typical of him.
Don't we have
This
better
informant of
things
his,
to do?
it's my father, Ambassador Faligar of House Chimera. Father and Morgan met each other a few years ago and remained in contact since then. I acted as a liaison, carrying messages in and out of the city, using the sewers to move unnoticed. Father insisted on staying in the city since his disappearance would immediately alert the Blackguard's suspicions. Well, what happened? I'm not sure. I think the Blackguard finally discovered these tunnels and sealed them off, also unleashing some creatures in the tunnels to serve as guard dogs. Very, very dangerous guard dogs. I cannot risk traveling through the sewers on my own anymore. I nearly got killed last time I tried. The rest is up to you. Good luck. Okay. About Falagar. My father has a good heart, but he grew up in a society where it was normal to justify the sacrifice of any life in the quest for higher knowledge. I could not accept that. I treated the beastmen as friends, not servants. After all, I had spent most of my life bonded to a Minotaur guardian, who was like a brother to me. My father could not understand. Soon after I turned 20, we had words. I left the 7 cities and never looked back. My father and I eventually reconciled a few years ago. I guess we both grew older and had experience that made us more tolerant towards each other. Okay, seems interesting. Alrighty. Now we're gonna get murdered by enemies.
Between the various traps and secret passages, I'm starting to think those castle builders have way too much free time.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, I am inclined to agree with your assessment. There's way too many
Great!
traps and
I
everything.
needed to hit something.
So this looks like spider enemies.
Well,
So
thank you
we do
for that.
this. Can we poison them? Well, let's find out. Poison, poison, and you just wait. You can poison them, they're very resistant against earth damage though. Which, you know, kinda makes sense. They are spiders after all. So, consequently we can't put them to sleep anymore because, of course, I didn't think that far. Let's see, how much do we do with chain lightning? 330, why is this so much damage? It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not complaining, just surprised. Alright, and let's put up a fire shield. This lasts 6 turns and should functionally remove a lot of the enemy's capabilities of hitting us. Although I shouldn't have slowed them, I suppose. Alrighty, so let's see if we can just knock them out with good old-fashioned melee combat. I think this is the fire shield buff here, where enemies are going to get hit back. So that seems like it works out in our favor. They're not blocking, so that's a good plus. And anytime they attack ramp, they take massive retaliation damage. On top of taking already retaliation damage. Yeah, look at these guys. They attack twice, I think? 3 times? Twice. I think both of them attack twice. So they do take a significant amount of retaliation damage. And they're not spit poison at us anyways. My goodness, nice crit. But our melee capabilities are competent here, I would argue.
And stay down!
So that's a bit surprising. Arcane boots. Nothing of particular note that we need. There's a lever here. We cannot put it back, so presumably just pulling this thing once was fine. I also reduced some graphic settings, mainly the shadows, because I figured maybe that helps with the stuttering of the game. You wouldn't think a game this old should have any trouble graphics-wise on a reasonably modern PC, but you know, it does. Okay, some of the gates are up and down. I have the slight suspicion I want to armor up before stepping forward. I was wrong. It's a chest here. Acolyte's ring.
Enemy is flanking us!
Ah! That hurts!
Okay, and this guy is shooting at us, which is very inconvenient. So what we can do is we can put this guy to sleep and then just shoot back at this guy. I think our bows are not that great though. Plus, I still need to have somebody become expert bow person for more effect. And this our retaliation damage mostly works against melee attackers, so I think we're better off just shooting some ranged attacks at them. Fire works decently well. What about lightning? I think it's also solid. It doesn't seem to be resisting that. Your attacks are good, yours is okay. Honestly, yeah. We just rely on ranged attacks. As long as we're hitting, we are pretty well off overall. And they don't seem to be poisoning us. I think at least 2 of our characters, maybe 3, I don't remember exactly, are immune to poison damage. That was a violent screen shake right there. Yeah, you're not immune to poison. Alrighty. Kill poison. Then armor up. Flame shield up. And then we just physically attack until we get it.
That hurts!
But he can't stop critting me. Everything just gets like a trap, but at least they don't have that crazy much HP, so we can defeat them reasonably effectively. Level up!
Skill is improving.
Alrighty, let's see. Now that I know that you can't get Grandmaster until you get the class promotion quest anyways, it actually might be true for Master stuff as well. I'm more inclined to invest into other stuff. So first of all, you get Endurance, because that way you gain the bonus from the ring that I gave you, so you have the most maximum HP of all of us, which consequently means... Oh, she has only 63. Which consequently means she's gonna survive a lot longer than everybody else. Hopefully, anyways. You can also put a point into Arcane Discipline to have resistance against all magics as well. Just in case we get like a ring that increases the amount. And maybe for the same reason, put like 1 point into Dodge, just in case that can make a difference. So this is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go back into Mysticism afterwards. And I think you just continue pumping Vitality. You know, 20 Vitality feels like it's sufficient, so you go back into getting more maximum mana with Spirit. That seems reasonable. Okay. Anything else in here? Not really. I'd like to be able to see again. And again, I'm not sure
Well, thank you for
we
that.
need to worry about secret switches and such.
I don't feel so good.
These two just attacked us just like that. It's kinda rude. Go poison. Then I think we just wait. Okay, who's gonna level up soon? Next. You're a bit away. I mean, admittedly, it's not that much away. It's only like 400 experience. That is reasonably close. Anyways, good armor up for us. Then we just put one to sleep, hit the other one. I think that is still our best strategy here. This prevents a lot of damage. We can just heal up as soon as it deals any damage. You know what? Actually, healing up should be cheaper than using Celestial Armor, I guess. No, it's actually more expensive. Okay, no. Alright, then we heal up a few. Wow, these things are pretty cool sometimes. So that is how much experience? 66. So 5, 6 enemies for Taco to level up. So I'm gonna use his mana as a priority. Face Hugger. Well, I don't really know what these can do. They saps mana and had Scourging Strikes. Applies Cursed to the party member. A critical hit, the chance is 100%. Oh, that's why. The other enemies probably also don't just apply this on 10%, but also guaranteed on crits. And I forgot about that. That's why they just kept applying it. Which definitely did not seem like 10% at the time. Now it makes a lot more sense. Alright. These enemies also seem to be medium creatures in terms of size, because only 2 of them could be on the same level. Okay. I'm roughing it. I'm roughing it.
And stay down!
Right, it's looking pretty decent overall. Heal up, and we wait. So everybody gets a turn. Okay, this thing drains 25 mana. Does it also do that when we absorb all of the damage? Let's see. Yes. Oh, that is obnoxious. So consequently, not much of a reason to save our mana, although it resists our elemental attacks by quite a good margin. Ooh, it even has spells of its own. Not very unpleasant. Oh, there goes your mana. So I guess you're the one going to heal this time. We need more mana. I don't think there's much of a way around this. Cursed, decreasing our magic and destiny values by 70%, reducing our ranged and melee attack values by 30%. Okay, this is what Cursed does. That is pretty bad. Good thing we have an ability to remove Curse. It's basically weakening is weakening your physical attacks. Feeble Mind is weakening your magic, or well, disabling it. And Curse is basically both, like a huge debuff to both. So who has the Curse removal? So I forget. Was it you? That would be a little bit awkward. We definitely have curse removal, right? Sure. What's it called? Clear Mind is Feeble Mind. Hey, greetings, Dalphon. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well today. Clairvoyance? No. Cleansing Light. There we go. Cleansing Light it is. To remove curse. Let's see. Can we just knock it out? We can. And we can rest. Everybody was complaining about that, not being able to rest for a while anyways. So that's pretty good. Alrighty. Now we know what Curse does. It's pretty dang bad. And we do need a second person to be able to cleanse it. Then again, Curse doesn't prevent you from casting spells like Feeble Mind, so maybe it's fine to have it only on one person.
This one is mine.
I don't even see this one that is yours. Danger cells. Okay, it's over there. Let's step forward. It's 2 face huggers. Can I put you to sleep? Yes. Can you just wait? Okay, spider it is. Alrighty, elite giant spider. Let's just attack. You always hit, so we prioritize attacking from here. You guys are just trying to hit. I mean, Fire Shield isn't that expensive, so maybe I should just use it, considering it functionally deals 30 damage every turn. As long as we're not dodging the attack anyways.
Ah! That hurts!
Alright, in one more. And there he goes. Then we wait. Oh, these are small creatures. Oh, that's unpleasant, because now we have 3 of them in one space. That's good to know. Well, how do we deal with this effectively? We could cast Sundering. So our chance to hit should increase. Actually, our damage should increase when I do physical attacks. Can I do anything else? I don't know if I can. How much damage do you take from fire? I assume you resist that too. Yeah, resisted about a third of it. And lightning, I'm pretty sure it resisted as well. So it's pretty resilient against spells in general, which is not all that surprising. So what I can do is I can increase our chance to hit with Evil Eye. And then we attack with you, attack, attack, and then we put you to sleep at the end of it. Good. Why did you
I'm doomed!
wake up? Okay, cleansing light. You hit this guy, or try to, and you put him to sleep. They don't seem to have resistance against sleep, so I feel like this might be our method here. Attack, attack, attack. Put him to sleep. Because if he if it is just costing us mana every turn anyways, we might as well try to put it to sleep every turn, right? That way we also prevent all the damage it would drain Inflict as well. Okay. It looks like we just got lucky that we hit the previous times, because that was now 3 misses. No, we should knock this guy. Alright. The thing is, I need more mana if I want to keep up this strategy. But before this, let's actually see whether there's any more. I don't think so. We should be able to see them with danger sense if there were more enemies. So this is probably fine. We have 3 regular mana potions, dude. We do not have much mana. Actually, who wants to get +1 to all attributes? Probably you. Because that also gives you vitality. That's my logic anyways. So you're the only one who can put enemies to sleep. Do we have other means of crowd control? Not really. Okay, we just drink the mana potion, that's fine. Alrighty. Hit the guy that has the armor reduction anyways. Put him to sleep. Resist it. There goes your mana. Put him to sleep. Sleep. Resist it again. Sleep. Okay. 2 down. The bestiary entry for Facehugger was updated. I'm actually interested in this. Excuse me. We also got a mana potion back, so that's nice. Bestiary. I'm actually just click on all of these. That way we know which ones are the new ones. Facehugger was up there. Clicking that in just a moment. Facehugger. It does have 0 earth resistance. So this means poison would be pretty decent, I guess. I'm hearing another spider, dude. Let's just wait until the spider arrives. Where did you come from? And lead the giant spider. Where did you come from? Have you actually healed? I probably should have done that beforehand. That's okay. We're just gonna out-heal the damage, I think. That's the plan.
That hurts.
It's also getting dark now. And our light person is out of mana. You're the only one. Oh, you also have light orb. Okay. Okay, heal up. Just in case it crits, I'm pretty sure she should survive the damage anyways. Okay, now we need to armor up. So you don't have as much maximum HP. Right, armor up again. Oh shoot, I meant to heal. That was not the correct button. I put the wrong guy to sleep. Disasters, mounting upon disasters. Let's have you heal. I guess you hit the facehugger. Yeah. Might as well try to knock him out. You need to have at least one person who can still heal. You have the most HP, so it's technically fine. Let's have you cast heal. And now we have nobody who can heal anymore. Okay, we need somebody who can heal. Gonna be you.
No, I do not want to die.
Let's armor up. Alrighty, facehugger down. We wait until we get a full round of attacks back. You armor up. Then we just hit the spider. Okay, 2 mana potions.
Father Sky's power is in me.
Alrighty. Then I think we were going to go into spear review. Oh, you can actually become an expert now. Get 2 additional block attempts against melee strikes when you have a spear equipped. Seems great to me. And also expert 2-handed would also give you that. It's possible that master we would need to advance in job, so we should probably go for 2-handed next if I want to go more defenses. But now we can go become an expert in spear combat with you. You still need more magic power until 50. And we rest. So we can reasonably easily handle our own in the sewers here. So that's good to know. There's just that thing. The door is controlled from somewhere else. Falagar Mansion level 1. There's also a fountain pushed to the side. So I guess this is where we wanna go in the end. But as is tradition, we need to kind of explore the remainder of the area first. If nothing else, we need to gain all the experience and money we can along the way, because turns out enemies are pretty dang strong when you choose the higher difficulty set. I don't think anybody's surprised.
Well, thank you for that.
That's not what I meant to do, but I wonder if it helps.
This one is mine.
Okay, facehuggers. I wonder if they do have ranged attacks. Plus, they don't have any resistance to earth-based attacks, so let's root them in place. Okay, they have no resistance to earth, you say. What if I root you in place, and then we push you away? On a second attempt, you can shoot an arrow, that's fine. I'm gonna try and do the same thing again. Root you in place, push you away. Can I push you away further? No, I cannot. Can I root you in place? Do we have enough range for this? We do have enough range. I'm pretty sure we hit the wrong guy though. I need to have both of them rooted in the back there. So, root you in place. This should be guaranteed. Push you back. Push you back. Oh my goodness. Now both of them are gonna be in the front here. Alright. Root one of you in place. Hope that we push one of you back. Okay, we hit the same guy. That's good. And we do the same thing again. Root you in place. Please hit. Nice. Alright, so the reason why that's important is now we have time to poison cloud once or twice. Also, let's just shoot some extra arrows. And then we can walk away. These guys walk into the poison cloud and are now poisoned. Consequently, I can just walk away until I run out of walkway. And with a little bit of luck, they're gonna go down before they can do anything. So the bestiary entries are very helpful for knowing about resistances. I need to take advantage of that more. In previous Might and Magic games there was like a monster identification skill that you needed to level or have like at least an expert or master at in order to have a good grasp on the enemy's defenses. Major health potion. And another one. Excellent. It's a bit cheesy, but I like cheese. Hey Richter Shade, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Does this game have an aha spell? No. So far it does not. Which is a travesty. Something here, okay. Let's remove the Whispering Shadows. Okay. We would not be able to see this. So actually don't have to cast Whispering Shadows. Our Spike friend, the little doggy that we rescued from a camp, is going to be able to help us with this. Dispelling magic, everybody can do that. Let's give it over to Edgar. Oh, it's an actual passage rather than just a little bit of treasure. Actually, it is just a little bit of treasure, isn't it? Apparently. Which, admittedly, I'm pretty happy with a mana potion. These things are expensive. I mean, functionally, this is like 4 extra mana potion in terms of the gold value too. But we can also use it for all sorts of other things too. Alrighty, this is where we found the facehuggers, and that's the entire sewers? Well, I guess the entire sewers that we are exploring anyways. Must be controlled from somewhere else. Well then. Let's see. What's up here? Find Falagar. We are in his mansion. Alright. Welcome to Falagar's mansion. This is apparently our friend. Ostensibly. There's a lever. What's it do? I don't know. There's a door. Must be controlled from
Nice
somewhere.
place, but the ceiling is way too high.
I was gonna go for the other way around, but fair. Controlled from somewhere else. Yeah, we can't open up any of these
Greg,
doors.
I need to hit something.
Alright. If these things are anywhere near as strong as their other counterparts, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's take a step back. What do we do? Root one in place. That was not resisted. It's also a black guard and not a black guard brigand. So these are probably less strong. Okay, we have pushback. They resist wind. Not surprising. Try to root him. Okay, nice. You rooted the correct guy in place. So now, we poison up. And what do you look at that? You're poisoned. And the funny thing is, we can just root them in place. Let's get entangled in here. Let's do this. And maybe knock them out this way. They are resistant to wind, for what it's worth. So I think we're gonna be very slow going if I do it this way. It's only 15 mana to try and root two. Targeting is random, by the way, so we're getting lucky that we are rooting both of them. Yeah, no we didn't. There we go, we did both this time. Maybe I do want them in melee. We could... No, we can't put them to sleep. We already are past that part, because poison wakes up sleeping enemies. Right? Yeah, we just don't have that much space to walk. We could pull this lever again. I wonder if this is something I actually want to do. Alright, I think since they have no resistance to ground, let's use some poison clouds. And they don't retaliate, they have stunning strikes though. So let's attack with this. This removes his ability to block, so we can attack with physicals, hopefully much more effectively. They do hit decently hard. Let's armor up. Okay, one done.
And stay down!
And the other guy's gonna go down soon as well. The poison cloud's doing a lot of work. Ancestor mask level increased. Who had this one? You did. Plus 8 vitality and extra endurance. Oh, and you also got the... I give you the endurance skill. Oh, that's why you jumped so high up in maximum health. Hey, what's this lever doing? We can put it up or down. Let's not control this door. The lever moves, that's what it does. That's a fair assessment. Might be opening and closing these doors here. More clowns. Guess what? Poison works pretty well. Oh, I needed to rest.
Yes,
I hope this is not going to be a problem. Is any behind us? I don't see anyone. Okay, just check. Stunned. Okay, Dark Wizard, you're poisoned. How inconvenient. I don't have a silence spell of any capacity. And you're stunned. And unfortunately the other guy that can remove the stun effect is currently out of mana. So we Dispel Magic, armor back up. Dispel Magic removes all magic effects from us, including the good ones. Put the Poison Cloud up. Actually, have we seen Dark Wizards before? We have, right? So we should have a bestiary entry for these things. What are you called? Dark Wizard. Wish there was a search function. Because this is not even alphabetically ordered. Dark Wizard. Oh. Need to defeat the monster 2 more times. Well, let's physically attack. That guy stunned. I prefer if you were not stunned. Hello? Oh, stunned is not the same as paralysis. Oh. What do we do about this? Run, I guess attack. We don't have the stun wears off. Well, last armor, unless I want to use a mana potion, which I guess I want to. Let's have you drink a mana potion.
That hurts.
2 stuns. 5 turns total, also 5 turns. Poison Cloud. You armor up for us. Poison Cloud. That guy's unconscious. And he's back up. Okay, you need to heal us. More Poison Cloud. I'm hoping there's only 2, but it could be more. Actually, these are like small-sized creatures, so the others would be able to join them in the same space. So I think I was it updated. I needed to kill 3 more, according to the bestiary earlier. So I think
And stay down.
should be fine. Alright, we can rest. We recover all of our mana. Ooh, chest. We even get our mana potions back. Kind of. Alright, that appears to be everything here. Let's go and pull that lever, see if the other door opens this time. No. You don't have the right key to open this door. Okay. Okay, this is the door that was controlled by that lever specifically. Hello. We don't have a choice but to step in front of him.
Wow.
I would prefer to hide at range because we're wizards, but what do you know? Oh, Ripley. This is the other guy that we need to find. Huh? Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? Where is Falagar? The old ambassador?
No slaves.
If
Will
you
help,
came to see
but
him,
not
you're too
for
late.
free.
He was found guilty of treason and was taken into custody in our headquarters. And we don't accept visitors. Alright, listen. That's 4 of you and only 1 of me. No need for a bloodbath. Why don't we go our separate ways and then pretend we never met? Quest, Lost Lambs, we need to talk to you about returning and stuff. That old hag never knew when to quit, so she sent you to kill me, and my true brothers as well, I presume. Ah, but did she tell you who we were? Did she tell you we were her own sons? Let me ask you, what kind of mother sends thugs like you to kill her children? It's your chance to end this with your hands clean. Make your choice. Well, I let all the others go, so we let you go too. Good answer. Next time you see my mother, tell her I'll come for her one of these days. And I won't be sending raiders to do my dirty business. He just walked into the wall. Why does this game do this? Bye. Yeah, his people need him. There's another guy that we let go in the crag earlier, and he just sidestepped through the door. It was amazing as well.
Great! I need to hit something!
Fantastic. Alrighty, we need to hit something. You know what we can do? How many are this? Surely there's not just one, right? Let's root you in place and shoot a few arrows. Shoot a bow. I guess you shoot the bow, huh? That is correct English, isn't it? Alright, we poison and poison again. And you just arrows. And guess what? Because poison stacks, we can just do this over and over again. One button. And I think the dodge, like the one-pointed dodge, actually already seems to have paid off. There's another good. There's 3 black guards here. I think this is a worthwhile use of my mana to just use poison here. We defend with these 2. Actually, I should probably attack with you. Paco is stunned. Oh, right. Hold up. I forgot. We have Burning Determination. This protects you against being stunned for 6 turns. Should have done that earlier, but well, I didn't. So here we are. Armor up for a few. Poison some more. Then you're the healer now. You hit this. This is really good damage against these guys. Alrighty, anything that is not resilient to Burp is just going to suffer at our strategy. And I am perfectly okay with this. Right, you armor up. Just hit that guy right anyways. And
My
prompt
skill is
leveled up.
improving.
It is indeed. Keep poisoning things. You also can poison now because you are no longer stunned. And what did we get with you? You are going to have a second person with light magic stuff, right? You already have 1 point and everything there. Yeah. Let's have you become a light magic expertise, and then afterwards I'm kind of inclined to either level up dark magic, because he's the only one that leans into dark magic. I was gonna go magical focus maybe, but I think leading into dark magic just makes more sense. Because surely there's some more good spells in there too. And with you, you might be the one that we give the bow to, so maybe you want to level up the bow thing. Aside from that, you can get Master Water Magic right now, and not quite to Master Mysticism. I suppose that's for later. You could also go into Primordial Magic next. But this seems good. Alright. Then you are finally at 50 magic. So you're gonna go into Vitality next. And you are also 50 magic. 50 is just an arbitrary number. So we're gonna pump Vitality so we have more maximum HP next. I think 200 HP is probably a good threshold because Mafia survives so much longer than anybody else thanks to that. Right, are we armored? Oh, I guess we'll see. We were armored properly. Right, that's the Blackguard dealt with. Surely that Poison Cloud is just animation at this point. Okay, this lever operates something. Ooh. The 8th city. Falagar. Oh, Falagar is the guy that I was thinking, oh, the city is called Falagar. No, that's the guy. We are in his house. Al Zafir, the home of the summoners of the house Anima, Al Bertil, where the necromantic spider cult originated, Al Imbral, bastion of house Materia with its daring architecture and clever mechanism, Al Rubit, the city of my own birth, siege of power of my older house Chimera. Okay, then we also have something about Carthal, Chimeras, pirates and stuff. Hey Tita Secht, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day as well.
There's something here.
A new day is dawning. There's something here, you say. Probably on this wall. Ah, magical barrier. Everybody can do that. Doesn't matter who you pick. Muff is this one. Unidentified acolyte ring. You know, the
I'm no expert,
upside of
but this
the
looks valuable.
man of the house not being here, we can just plunder his resources, all in the name of surely we're gonna, you know, protect him in the long run. Alright, now that we know on how bad Curse is, I would love to have more people with this. Oh, this is 200 skill. Let's actually give you protection against Curse. You could use the 200 skill. This is also air magic skill. Never mind, we don't do that then. Because air magic skill is more useful. Why is this so shiny? Yeah, I guess up to his usual shenanigans, employing toxic strategies. Yeah, I mean, that's what we can do. Pull a lever, something opens somewhere, and of course this is also something. So this, I think, is based on perception, so let's increase our perception. We also have a little dog friend who is going to increase our success chances by 25%. Now the thing is, how does this 25% work? Let's say we have like a 5% success rate right now on these things, which is actually accurate compared to what we've seen so far. 25% more of 5% would be, you know, like 6.25%. Or it could be going, oh, it's like 30% now, because it might be additive. I don't know if this 25% is negligible or if it's actually crazy good. No clue, because this is the first time I get to try. Alright, Moth. Failed to open the passage. He didn't take that much damage.
No, it can't be.
No.
Failed to open the passage. We have you heal. And you successfully opened the passage. Alright, only 4 tries. That was pretty good. Additive versus multiplicative, yes. And unless the game straight up tells you, you kind of need to do some experimentation. You don't have the key. It's entirely possible that we don't get the key until we maybe free the dude, or there could be more trickery in this domain. We did pull a lever that ostensibly did something. Maybe one of these doors is now open over here. So maybe I need to close this one again. Well, I guess I opened it again. How many levers were there? Wait, there was no lever in... There is a lever in here. Alright, there's one lever here. Put it back into its original position. I don't know what this one does. There is one lever here. We also put that into its original position. I do not believe there's any more in this room in particular. And that's 3, isn't it? Oh, this door is now open. Okay, so some combination of these levers did something. Which one? Who knows? Test. Another tribal amulet.
I'm no
Let's
expert,
identify it.
but this looks valuable.
Probably is. Resistant against all magic schools +4 and 3 levels of medium armor skill. Who even has medium armor skill? I don't think weakness is that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure you have medium armor, yeah. So this should give you extra armor, so 31 right now. Oh, wait, it gives you resistances? Oh, right, resistances too. Wait, what does medium armor skill do then? Your attack value penalty is reduced by 1 for each skill level while you're wearing medium armor. Attack value, I'm pretty sure, is the chance to hit. Actually, can we check that? I can, I just never bothered, huh? Armor value reduces physical damage taken. This is a percentage, who knows? Yeah. Combat? Ranged attack. This is the ability to hit. Yeah, so I think it is attack value. This is what... This value is reduced by the medium armor garment by 8. Now it even tells you. So medium armor reduces your chance to hit unless you get expertise in it. Presumably the same happens with heavier armor. Alright, so pull this lever. Nothing happens. Presumably there's another combination of levers I can pull. So let's pull this one. This is closed. Still closed. Let's pull the other one, but I'm pretty sure we had that state just earlier. This one is still open. Ah, there we go. We did not have that earlier.
Great! I need to hit something!
Do you need to hit something? Step forward.
I do not want to die.
It's a bit unfortunate. So we could use our poison shenanigans again, or we prioritize putting them to sleep so we reduce the damage we take.
Wow. Thanks.
Right. Push this guy back. Pretty sure they can resist it. They did resist it. Okay. I want to knock out the wizard first. This guy to sleep. Very good. And then we just single target focus this guy. Let's reduce his chance to block. Actually, he might not be able to block to begin with. Feeble-minded.
Hurts.
That's fine. We're gonna cure that in a second. Let's... How is Shadow Cloak worked? Making the next attack from any enemy miss. During the next 10 turns. I'm just gonna cast it again in the faint hope that maybe it works this time. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Anyways. Pretty sure you're the one that has clear mind? No, you do not. You do have clear mind. You had clear mind. It's air magic expert. Nobody else has clear mind. So you're actually the one guy that we can't cure with spells. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, that woke them up. You're stunned for 5 turns. Okay, that's very inconvenient. Okay, in this case, let's acid splash. Oh, that's single target? I thought this would hit all enemies. Oh, shoot. Okay, you don't have dispel magic, do you? Well, you need burning determination first. And I guess you're drinking the clarity potion so you can cast spells. Okay, let's Let's reduce the attacks, the amount of attacks they have. And you... Lost fire. That is so expensive. Taco is feeble-minded. Stop, you clown. It's the one guy that we can't cure. Alright. Hit the wizard, hit the
No.
wizard. Alright. Heal up. Armor up. Try to hit. You drained my mana too? I don't think they drained my mana. Anyways. Try to put to sleep, unfortunately missed. Tried to put one to sleep again, Edgar. Missed again. You're killing us. Alright. Put one to sleep, please. My goodness. 3 times in a row. What are the odds? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. Taco is feeble-minded again. You love feeble-minded this guy, don't you? That is 3 times in a row now. Assuming it's random targeting, it's 1 in 4 chance. So 1 in 16 chance to target the same guy, any one guy 3 times in a row. One in 64 if you want to have the specific person that... Didn't I not just drink a potion with you? At this point, I just kind of assume he specifically targets Taco. Because that feels like the only explanation,
No.
rather than it being random. Hey, you missed. You can miss too. Also, let's reduce his defenses with Acid Splash. I don't know if he even resists much. Well, he resists elemental damage. Alright. 1 down, my goodness. That was a lot more dramatic than it used to be. Alright, then we need to take care of these. Let's poison twice. We wait 1 round, because it will wake them up anyways. Poison. Poison. And burning determination, so we don't get stunned for 16 at least. You don't have enough. You do have enough for more poison. Excellent. Need to heal. Try to hit that again.
That hurts.
One down. Fortunately, he was unconscious, so he didn't get experience.
And stay down.
Alright. How inconvenient. Chest. Did we get a key? We did get a key. I wish the key would show up in here. Because this thing just showing up as a key item, no pun intended, is really awkward. I disagree with that design decision. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it.
Great.
Open
I need
sesame.
something to hit.
Well, when did they appear? Evidently, the answer is just now. So, here's what I want to do. I want to poison the guy that I'm battling. So I'm pushing one of them back. You poison the other guy. And then we also start debuffing him, I guess. You don't need to worry about stuns, so burning determination doesn't seem all that helpful. But we can increase our might and increase our accuracy. I wish these buffs would last longer. Okay, put this guy to sleep. And then we hit the other one. You armor up for us. People mind. Here, you're mine. Okay, you armor up for us.
And stay down!
Alright, one down. Then we poison this guy. You armor up for us, and you. Sandra has armor. I don't think they have much of armor to begin with. So reducing it by a flat amount feels like the correct way to go about it. People mind that, hey, they can attack different characters. I do wonder whether this guy earlier, because he was on the far right side in a group of 3, he might have attacked specifically Taco because he's also on the right side. So it's entirely possible that they have a bias towards targeting characters that are on the same, like, physical location as they are. Yeah, Taco's feeble-minded again. Air magic, prime magic, potions, or resting. We can rest here, but dispel magic is just fine for me.
Stay down!
Alright. Palagar Mansion level 2. I thought it was just gonna be one room. I mean, it could still be just one room level 2, but you know. Just look almost like an arena. How correct was I? That's a lot of dudes. Just gonna step back here. You know what? Did it auto-save before we went up? Yes, it did. So I kinda want to just recover my mana real quick. Because that's a lot of dudes we have to deal with. Recovering my mana. And then good luck.
I need something to hit.
Just take one step back, and guess what? Poison. It's my favorite tool. Okay, they don't appear to have resistance against this at all. Let's see, Relentless. For every strike that was not blocked this turn, damage of the following strike is increased. So basically, if they attack once, they deal normal damage. Then the second attack is 115%, then 130%, etc. Enrage, their strike rate is doubled. So that, by the way, strike rate is how many attacks they get. When they are below half HP, they get a lot more attacks. So, let's see if you guys are resistant to... Can I push you back is what I'm trying to say. He did resist it, so yes, they do have pushback resistance. But the funny thing is, we can still try to push them back, because it will cost them a turn to move forward instead of attacking instead. And because the poison ticks at the end of their turn, that means they still walk into the poison cloud, taking the full damage, which is kind of funny to me. Very handy. Push you back, and you just attack, I guess. Alright, I assume these are like small creatures, so at least one of these guys is going to be able to join the dogs, which, you know, is fine by me. Okay, push one back, try to push the other one back. Just shoot some arrows. Oh. Oh, all of them decided to move in instead of the dogs. That is amazing, because now the dogs are just continuously taking poison damage back there, and we have burning determination to not be stunned. And guess what? I have a lot of poison. Okay. One more poison? One more poison. And then we're gonna use heal the next turn. That is so much damage on these guys. Okay. You armor up for us. You heal for us. You can attack. You actually hit. I guess you can try to hit. What is more? One more to be specific. I wonder if I can push one of them back and this guy's gonna join in. That would be quite amusing. Also confirmed that the dogs are in fact medium-sized. Okay, no, unfortunately he did not come over. Would have been fun though. Okay, the poison is worn off, so let me put more poison.
And stay down!
Stay down!
Bestiary for Wolfhound was updated, which was wait. I'm not walking into the poison. They walk into poison though. Okay, we hit the blackguard because that way he doesn't get to attack. And burning determination, so we don't get stunned.
Ah, that hurts.
Then we really have a chance to block. And what we also can do is we can, because this is just one guy remaining, we push you back, we root you into place, and we just shoot arrows, root, shoot arrows. Because you have absolutely no resistance to earth-based attacks, the root is guaranteed to land. And sure, we don't deal the most damage, but the poison's also helping out a lot. Look at the arrows sticking out of this poor sword. Well, we have rested for 8 hours. We have enough resources for another 4. 4 times 8 hours. That's a hedgehog.
Great. I need something to hit.
Something like that.
They're attacking from the side!
My mind. So confused.
Well, that's very inconvenient, not gonna lie. I'll step over here. Only one of them can attack them. And we need you to clear the mind. We need you
Well, thank you for that.
to wake up. We need you to put one of them to sleep. Unfortunately, it didn't. You are.
That hurts.
Alright. Put these guys to sleep actually as a priority. Nice. One of them is asleep. You just poison this clown. Another feeble mind. This time it is not hitting Taco, which is arguably good. Never mind. Then we hit this guy. See? Nice. Good job, Edgar. You're redeeming yourself from the messes you had previously. No, it's just attacking this guy with physical attacks. That's pretty good, actually. Ow. It's a lot of damage. I would prefer if it didn't deal that much damage, not gonna lie. Alright, one down. Did he dispel me? I think he might have dispelled me. Anyways, we... Sunder armor. I don't know if that really affects them. If anything. I guess I could check. The previous guy... Yeah, he only resisted the elemental spell, so they have presumably 0 defense. In fact, I can check that, right? Dark Wizard? Yeah, they have 0 armor. They have 80 evade though, so basically Right. I forgot about the part where that would wake them up. So basically, Sun's armor on them does absolutely nothing. And can't push them back. This guy to sleep, please. Thank you. Good job. And everybody else tries to hit him. Emphasis on try. You dispel magic. So we're no longer feeble-minded. The one guy that can remove feeble-mind. Oh, he dispels. That doesn't his dispel magic attack there. That's the feeble-mind attack. The funky spell attack too. Or what is it?
No. I don't want to die.
That's almost enough to knock him out straight. It's kind of impressive. Right. Poison Cloud.
And stay down!
Knock him out. With the last guy.
Cover!
Okay, you armor up for us.
Oh, it can't be.
He's near. Demon.
You remove the heal over time. That's
And
okay.
stay down!
Alright. How many more can we run into? That's a good question.
Considering the depravity of nobility in general, I don't really want to know what takes place in those chambers.
I don't really know what takes place in those chambers. Yeah. A fair assessment, I would argue. For this universe, anyways. Probably
Do I look
for
like
others
a
too.
mule?
Oh, we are out of space. That's unexpected. Let's actually see if we can enter the city. So that's a weird skeleton dragon thing. So how hard has the floor spellcaster been in this? You've essentially just lurked during it without actually paying attention. Well, I don't really have a frame of reference, right? I don't know how difficult this is, relatively speaking, to how difficult it is supposed to be. I have absolutely no clue. Dunstan. Okay, apparently this is where we deliver the tea. So yeah, I have absolutely no frame of reference on how difficult this is supposed to be, and it's been quite a challenge when any enemy has any form of decent elemental resistance. Our damage output just plummets dramatically, and even when enemies don't have resistances, our spell offense just generally doesn't seem to be all that impressive, if I were to say that. Like, even against enemies that don't really have resistances, our physical attacks, which are significantly weaker than they would be if we had melee classes, I would assume, are still kind of often our best option, especially since spells cost a lot of mana, and getting more mana potions is quite a big deal in this game. So I would say it's probably more of a challenge than not just picking full visits. You again, what are you doing here? How did you enter Cathal? Why, but through the city gates, of course. Duke Marcus decided to end the city's lockdown this morning. As you should know, since you're here too, he grins. Duke Marcus? Marcus Wolf. Looks like he's the one who came out as the top dog, excuse the pun, in the power struggle that followed the rebels' coup. Old Hamza, the founder of the Cathal League, went into hiding. His followers are being hunted and arrested by Marcus' mercenary and sent to rot in the jail in the Blackguard's headquarters. If you want to break Falagar out of his cell, you should probably try to find Hamza first. Maybe you can help each other. Dunstan was the guy that showed us around New Sorpical when we arrived initially, right? How do you know? He laughs. Oh, come on. Knowing things is
don't
my
you
trade.
have better things to do?
I rarely miss even a little whisper, and you have been making a lot of noise. I need to get going. Until the next meeting, Raiders.
Dunstan had spoken the truth. The lockdown had been lifted since the new master of the city, Marcus Wolf, had finally revealed himself to the world. Declaring himself Duke of Carthal, Marcus lost no time sending emissaries to the neighboring nations to inform them of his rise to power.
That's kind of interesting. Spells are low damage. I wouldn't say necessarily low damage as much as they are expensive relative to how much damage they do, if that makes sense. Because if I could just do a physical attack that deals like 3/4 of the damage that my spell does, then that's a lot of mana spent for not a whole lot of extra damage, if that makes sense. Relatively to just not casting spells. Alright, thanks Dunstan. Let's try to find Black Liquid. Dark Magic Resistance. Let's try to find the trader somewhere where we can sell our
Men in shadows, looking
stuff
at
and immediately go
cattle.
back inside. Enter
That's
Karen's
you.
house. Welcome to my humble house. Do I know you? You look oddly familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. He's an appraiser. Okay, he expert appraising magical items, but I already have a spell to do that, dude. I don't need that. Sorry. Okay. Where do I think?
What are you doing? I saw it with my own eyes.
This looks like chapel. Let's see, what do they have? Quest Ashes to Ashes. This is where we want to go, right? Before I do this, let me check something real quick, because I'm not convinced that I will be able to just go back into the house where I came from. Because it's been like this before where... Okay, you do enter the dungeon again. It's been like this before where the dungeon turned into... Oh, you just entered the room normally. Kinda deal. Okay.
Bedroom when you don't sleep.
The deathmatch. We can sell things. Excellent. I can make a bit of money here. This one was 3 levels of the endurance skill. It's fine. Heavy armor skill, we don't really have any use for. 2-handed skill levels. I mean, maybe. Elven spears. We're mostly using spears on our characters because everybody can use spears. This is a lot more damage. If I were to buy this Stormy Elven Spear. Costs 4,000. You know what? I think that's worth the investment. Buy a better spear. Don't worry about bows. No, most of these probably require at least expertise. Alrighty, training bow master. I don't think any of us can ever become a bow master. But just in case. Praetorian Garrison. Yes, I am Yazon, but I'm not a Praetorius captain anymore. I've been dismissed by the new ruler of the city and put under house arrest by the Blackguard. Training Spear Grandmaster. City Council gossip. Carthal is governed by a city council of 3 members. Lord... My goodness, dude. Lord Jaina, Lady Thea, and Lord Myron. I failed them. When Marcus and his Blackguard stormed the vigil, they were taken away and I could do nothing about it. I don't know what the Blackguard did to them, but I fear the worst. It's a massive spear, yeah. I do actually really like the exaggerated size of equipment and stuff in this game. It gives it a lot of character. Alrighty, we go back into Palagar's mansion. Wait. I need to find a resting place so we can stock up on supplies first. I was gonna say, let's not explore the city too early, but I guess I kinda need to. Is this the place where we exit the city, or is this just... Like, this is clearly a door. Entrance to Vigil. I guess we can't go there. Why can we not go there? Clearly, this cart is blocking the bridge. We cannot go across. That's so weird.
It's getting late.
I hear something.
Okay, this door does not exist. Hello, Kyros. You arrived from the outside, eh? Does the rest of the world know what happened here? And I whispered, the Empress sending help. Gossip the city council. Nobody knows where they are, but I can't say I feel sorry for them. Lord Meyer is only a rich kid, incompetent and lazy, while Lord Jaina is an old aristocrat with little interest for the well-being of his citizens. Lady Thea, on the other hand, often proved to be both intelligent and efficient, but her unbridled ambitions often got the better of her. That being said, I'm not exactly convinced our new ruler is an improvement. Duke Marcus seems to combine all the flaws of our old city councils with seemingly none of their redeeming qualities. Huh. Scathing review.
Hear that?
After what is probably like 1 day of rule. Light magic resistance. Well, let's deliver the ashes, shall we? This is what we originally came here to do. Our party wants to deliver the ashes of our old master. Probably a mage of sorts, if we consider that all of us are mages of some kind. Let's deliver it. Quest, Ashes to Ashes. Yes, I know who Owen was. Some called him a wayward son of one of Carthal's oldest families. But from what you are telling me, he did nothing that could bring shame to his name. I'll make sure to bring his urn to his parents' crypt. At least their son finally found his way home. You said you came from Hammerfall? I can't imagine the perils you had to face during your journey to bring your mentor's ashes to this final resting place. Your actions honored his memory. Alrighty. May Elra's light shine upon your weary hearts, travelers. How can I help you? Gossip Marcus's cure. It all happened very fast. I knew there was some discontent, of course. Since Uriel's deception, the Empire has made many enemies, both outside and within its borders. But then, I never expected the city to fall that quickly. In a matter of hours, Marcus Wolf and his blackguard had taken control of the upper district and the palace of the Vigil. It went almost too smoothly, as if everyone was under some sort of spell. Interesting. Anyways, we got 1,500 experience. That's actually quite a lot. So, we're gonna look for expert spear for you, probably. Or we could lean into endurance. Or more spells. I'm pretty sure you need to become whatever the master shaman is in order to get things going. I am leaning more into melee attacks, so going with higher level spears might be the play here. Then again, I do want to have water magic mastery on some characters, so this is gonna be you at the very least. More magic power for you. You get... Do we just go shield with you? Honestly, that seems like a reasonable play. We do need a mace and an appropriate shield in order to do that. Alternatively, mysticism is nice for maximum mana increase. Now I'm gonna go with shields. We're gonna have her become an expert shield person, and then maybe even expert mace as well. We're gonna lean more into our melee. Alright. She has... how much HP now? 208. A lot of that comes from equipment. But I'm happy to just say 200 HP is probably good enough for now, so let's get you more maximum mana.
It's getting late.
Then, what do you want to do? We do use spears. But I suppose, first of all, mysticism, so you can also become a master at it. And then a second person with primordial magic might also be a fair choice. Or we lean more into earth magic. You know what? More earth magic for now. I'm pretty sure we can't get Grandmaster, but as soon as we can become Grandmaster, that's gonna be interesting. Right, vitality. So this is how much HP? 3 per point, so that is 12 extra maximum HP for you. Which is gonna be helpful in the long run. You're gonna go dark magic. I will probably lean into air magic as well later down the road, because chain lightning seems insane. For now, dark magic it is. And same with you, 12 extra maximum HP to work with. Points up in chat. More silly questions. What type of magic so far has been the best for damage? Well, all of them really. It just depends on what the enemies are resistant to, because if they have resistances, it seems to be like at minimum 25%, often more like 50% resistance against a specific element. So it just depends on the enemy. There's not been like one thing that stood out as the most useful bunch. What is this place here? Lol. Manami. I set eyes upon you for the first time. I am Manami. I sense we are alike. Foreigners visiting the city at the worst possible time. Quest Naga tea. Well, we have 3 different tea sorts. It is always a pleasure to share the gift of tea with others. Here have some leaves. This is the tea we call urago, that non-Naga calls simply green tea. Okay, thank you, Gossip Naga tea. Though various forms of kelp and algae had always been part of the Naga diet, we did not begin creating beverages with them until we began to live more regularly on the surface of Ashan. Needless to say, it is difficult to both dry tea leaves and boil water on the sea. So Nagas are sea creatures in this universe. I suppose I could have known that beforehand, but I didn't actually put 2 and 2 together until just now.
It's getting late.
Nothing over here aside from a random test with money. So usually when the items over here pop up, that usually indicates that somewhere in the city is where we deliver the tea to somebody. Prime Magic Master. Ooh. Edgar finally has Prime Magic Mastery. Let's learn spells on Edgar, see what we can get new now. She has Heroic Destiny for plus Destiny, that is spell grants to crit. I wonder if that's just like a flat percentage, like it would be plus 11% chance to crit. But it only lasts 6 turns, so it is kind of annoying. Drain life I don't really care for. Implosion. Target enemy if the range of 3 is dealt. 96 to 124 damage. Prime. Each other enemy close to it is dealt 30% damage based on the target's remaining health. Does it deal more damage if it has more HP or less damage if it has less HP? Anyways, that seems like it could be good. Spirit Beacon. Summons a beacon or teleports the party to the last summoned beacon. You can only summon a beacon in outdoor areas and cities. We have a teleportation spell, everybody. Took long enough to get there, but we finally have one. Ice Prison. This is just nothing interesting. Anyways, we have teleportation. Don't care for your stuff. Anyways, this is also Primordial Magic Master. Let's get Weak Cure, because we do physical attack more recently. Alright, so... where am I? Up there. Primordial Master. Nice.
I saw it with my own eyes.
So, spirit beacon. Do you want to put a spirit beacon on this spot? I only had okay as an option. I didn't have the option to say yes or no. That's so weird. Okay, it actually shows me that this is where we placed our spirit beacon. I will assume we only get one beacon in this game, because this seems like the kind of game that doesn't bother with more than one at a time. Carthal sewers from a different angle? Let me briefly enter here just to see.
Some easy money for.
Okay, we are... Why is the beacon up symbol up there now? Where are we? We're over here. Beacon symbol being there is weird. I assume that's on the world map? No. And the beacon is up there. What's... Oh, that's drops. And we could go in the sewers too. I am kind of more inclined to do this later though. I want to stick to one dungeon at a time and clear it out before we go to the next. So... me... Sewers 2. We're gonna go there after. Don't mind me stepping on every square to highlight them. Potion stuff. The Cosmic Circle. Hello. Identify equipment, we have no need. Okay, let's see. Requires expert or magical focus skills. So these staves appear to be much stronger than the previous ones. So we probably want to invest into one of these. Probably not one that is too expensive though. You only have superior mana potions. It's a bit inconvenient. You have Light Ward and Cleansing Light. We have plenty of Dispel Magic. Let's buy more Clarity Potions. Because if it keeps hitting Taco, then we keep having the same problem that he's the only one that can target removed it. Shadow Cloak, it just doesn't seem to do anything, so... And would seem like a great spell to use, but not really. Actually, I wonder whether Shadow Cloak does in fact work. And I was just not aware that enemies had multiple hits at a time when I checked it. That's for later me to figure out. All these things are nice, but probably also too expensive. Let's see if we can... Light magic skills. We were leaning into light magic as a secondary for you, right? It's also 15,000 though. This one is a lot more damage. This is 16,000. You know, I would like to have these. Oh my goodness, I don't want to spend that much money on this right now. It's fine. Left hand side, hello. 1/3 a peddler. Right, then we are on the other side here. What a maze of market stalls. What do we have over here though? Sticking to left hand side.
Blessings upon thee.
Hello. I will guess this allows us to travel to Sorpigal and Sea Haven. 166 gold. I'm pretty sure I could get Spear Master over there. Can I do anything else? Let me just... Maybe I should just do this. That way we have one guy that actually is competent in melee. Well, competent-ish, I guess. Then again, we can also go back there when we have another person that can learn the shield skill at the same time. aka one more level. And this appears to be the city gate. Back to the Asian Peninsula. This is where you enter/leave. Oh, look, treasure. Are we still resting after every fight? Mostly, yes. Okay, apparently that is not a path we can walk. You're not from here, are you? The Carthal League. The insurgents that took control of the Vigil claim that they are part of the Carthal League, but they are clearly have an agenda of their own. Hamza, the League's founder, is in the hiding since the coup, and those loyal to him have been thrown in the Blackguard cell. Hamza had to find other ways of gathering information. I wouldn't be surprised if he had agents in the city's various inns and taverns, for instance. Ah, we are looking for Hamza, aren't we not? So this is a tavern. The lock kit. Buy supplies for 15 days for 720 gold. Gossip, Hamza. Hamza is the founder of the League, but I don't think the current situation matches what he had in mind for Carthal's future. I heard he is hiding somewhere in the opposing Marcus wherever and whenever he can. How can you contact him? Why do you want to contact him? John Morgan sent us. I know, and I appreciate your honesty. Here it is. Answers are found in the cosmic circle, and remember, the course of destiny cannot be turned once set in motion. That's all I can say. The rest is up to you. The cosmic circle? Water magic expert. Okay. Yeah, we need a water magic expert. Here it would be. We already have 2 experts in water magic, so... But I believe you technically could also become... Wait, no, you are one of the experts. Oh, that's as good as it gets. Random question part something. Ever played any of the Etrian Odyssey games? I have not. Sir Christian. Travel to Thorpegal. How much do you want? 166 per passenger. Wait, the other guy probably also charges per passenger. I like how it just allowed it to turn around slowly before
Well, thank you for that.
we decide to go and attack, I suppose. Cyclone. Fireball. Poison attack. Nope, Cyclone it again. Okay. Tribal boots.
I know.
Etrian Odyssey games. Hard dungeon crawls in anime style. And status effects are actually good. Yeah, but I think they are randomly generated, are they not? Thank you for the suggestion. I have looked at them before. But generally speaking, I'm just not as interested when the dungeons tend to be randomly generated. They aren't. Dungeons are fixed. I must be thinking of a different game then. Okay, thank you for the correction. There we have the slums. And also, let's eat the fountain so we are fully recovered. Etrian's dungeons are fixed. Part of the experience is that you need to map them out yourself. Okay, I must be thinking of a different game series then. Because that does sound very intriguing. Because I do like mapping. Which kind of Etrian Odyssey game would you recommend to play first? Stories. Carthal League Manifesto. Who are we? The abandoned children of Carthal. When the demons invaded the Aegean Peninsula, when the towers of Port Mairid were burning and the chaotic armies massing against the walls of Carthal, the Empire abandoned us. Our governor and protector Lord Montbar, a loyal servant of the Empire, fought and died alone. No help came from the Greyhound or the Unicorn Duchess, those who claimed to rule us and whose flags adorn our spires. We were abandoned. Okay. We will not give up the fight for Cathal for the Aegean Peninsula. I see. Meleager's house. Welcome, travelers. Quest Nagati. I used to work on a trade ship,
Don't we have better things to do?
making many trips to Hashima and back. I became fascinated by one particular aspect of Naga culture, their love for tea. It is my belief that Naga tea could become a huge commercial success here in the Empire. That is what I need to sell in my shop once it's open. Now I'll need some samples of the various Naga teas, Urago, Heijin, Olea, Higan and Akari, in order to convince some of the local well-to-do's to lend me some money. Do you think you could help me? Any idea where to start looking? Okay, so we need one more tea type. So we need 5 tea types. Then we can deliver this. I don't know why we picked up all of the tea beforehand, but I'm glad we don't have to walk back all the way to all the other Nagas we found in order to ask them about tea after picking up the quest. Move along, citizen. Crumbled house. What happened? Well, they were trying to build an expansion of the house, trying to make it bigger and better. But the very day the workers were supposed to hand the keys to the owners, they discovered the materials used for one of the mainstays was not strong enough to support the weight of the new ceiling. As a result, everything crumbled on itself, and as you can imagine, the inhabitants were really spitting nails. That's sad. They really had the best intentions. This is another exit to the Aegean Peninsula. There appear to be more than one. What do we have here? Armor stuff. Heavy armor master. Probably won't matter to us. Water warding. I mean, some of these could be interesting potentially. Water magic skill levels +4. Do we use water magic for much? I mean, we might as well grab this one. Magus, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to Might and Magic X, where I bumble my way through the game, one way or another, eventually. Let's see. +4 levels in water magic. I guess we do use ice attacks and you reasonably frequently. It's 2000 gold. That seems like a decent deal to me. Heavy armor, don't really care for. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We buy this. Sell the other thing back in, we're good to go. Also, by the way, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day today. If I might ask, what was Magus streaming today? Because I have to admit, I don't know. Cathal, so I don't know what Magus is currently mostly streaming at this point. Cathal. Alright, so this appears to be this section of Cathal. Let's head back into Falagar's mansion and clear the rest of that. We were in that dungeon earlier, well, mansion, dungeon, whatever, same difference. And we needed to take a break because our inventory was full. So we can hopefully clear the rest of it now. And we also, along the way, managed to get a higher level for primordial magic on our caster, and that gave us... Actually, was it earth magic? No, it was primordial. Gave us implosion and spirit beacon, which allows us to teleport back to the beacon now. Implosion may or may not be great. Could be terrible. Who knows? It's something I should just try. Alrighty, let's save. Magnus was doing more Forge Up Fiesta, finished run 28 and at least started run 29. Nice. Right.
Well, thank you for that.
Armor up. Lights up. Lever. So, if the previous lever stuff was any indication, I don't know what this one is gonna do, but you don't have a cogwheel to fix the mechanism. Okay. It was fine. Alright. We need a cogwheel to fix the mechanism. Evidently. Well then. Actually, one thing I forgot. This is the thing we couldn't pick up earlier. Which is why we went outside. Opens enemy.
Great. I need something
No,
to hit.
it can't be.
One mage guy and a bunch
They're
of
attacking
clones.
from the side!
Maybe this was not where I needed to go first. Right. I need to take another step.
Man.
Yes, I feel strong.
We armor up. Do we just poison these guys? I think we put them to sleep. Oh. Wait. I just realized a huge problem. Because I'm gonna be able... This was not where I needed to step to. I needed to go over here. Oh no. Now I'm gonna be in melee combat with these guys and won't be able to do anything in stills for way too long. I needed to keep walking. Oh, this is bad. In fact, this is so bad that I'm just gonna reload the save. This is gonna cost me way too many resources to fix that mistake. And because I picked the higher difficulty, I'm worried about running out of resources. There is a functionally finite amount of them. Anyways. I don't know if you actually can run out of resources or whether you will eventually be able to just procure more stuff, but I'm stingy. Anyways. Try this again. We get hit by this guy, that's just what it is. And more clones come from the backside. We could poison all of them and push them back and stuff, which, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do. We're going to poison cloud, poison cloud. Let's try implosion. 125 damage and 43 and 43. That is based on its health. I don't know, well I guess I'm gonna see whether this is gonna be more or less damage next time implosion hits. Let's see, implosion. That's 98 damage. So I think implosion deals more damage to lower HP it is. Poison, poison, and you know what? Fireball. They take a lot of damage. I feel like we finally started getting decent spells. No, it did hit the 39. That was also the Greyhound earlier with implosion, wasn't it? Well, Blackguard was it just before now? Okay, so actually, the higher HP it is, the more damage it does to its allies. That's what this is about. So I kind of had it a little bit backwards. Also, in case you're curious, Poison Cloud stacks on top of Poison Cloud, so I'm just gonna defend. One dog down. Ooh, one big guy down. Heal up. Armor up. And just hit that guy, I guess. Can reduce the amount of hits he does by 1. Or the amount of attacks he has, anyways. And we have a Dark Wizard. Or a Dork Wizard. Okay, let's do... push back. That way he can't attack this turn. He's already poisoned, so I won't be able to unpoison him, if you will. Wolfhound. We can use the amount of hits you do. Actually, it's like a there's gonna be one more Dark Wizard coming from the side. What we can do is we can root this guy in place and then push him back. Which seems counterintuitive, but it works. Then, the reason why I didn't use Poison Cloud anymore is because I want to put one of these wizards to sleep. So we can knock out the other one. With just melee attacks. He removed one of my healing... He actually removed a healing spell. So... let me actually chain lightning. Pretty good damage. Oh, you resisted this. That's not good. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Let's do Fire Shield. One of you us is feeble-minded. That's just how it is. Let's get you a clear mind. Feeble mind means you can't outcast spells. Okay, put this guy to sleep. Or try to, I guess. Defend. Hit this guy. There go our buffs. Please hit this time. Thank you. Okay. Heal up. Hit this one. Wolfhound should go down now. You hit this clown. And then we just physically attack one guy at a time. We remove the buffs, but that's okay. We tried to feeble mind somebody and succeeded. But we don't need to be able to cast spells to defeat you. Clear mind. Armor up. And then we start dealing damage to this guy. Poison him too. Because while it's not much damage, since he has a pretty high resistance, it is still decent. And the person asked earlier whether we still need to rest after every encounter. Yes, pretty much. As you can see, we are just running out of resources. Like mana very quickly, even if I try to be not too wasteful. But we do need a lot of supplies to rest. Or chug mana potions. We don't have any. Well, we don't have many of those right now. Let's see. By the way, I asked earlier about the Etrian Odyssey thing and then completely forgot to read the chat for answers. You would say go with Etrian Odyssey 1. You've only played 4 and 5. 1 through 3 are currently on Steam though. You think 1 and 2 were remade with story mode, weren't they? The Steam ones are not the remakes. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be just a nuke them from orbit type ability in this, perhaps because of the difficulty setting. Maybe we just haven't leveled up high enough in order to get this. The nature of the spirit world. Sar Agreth. Living creatures, chins, and elemental spirits. More world building. Could also contain secrets and puzzles and stuff like that, but
Seen something.
it's a lot of reading. We need extra strength in order to punch through this wall, so inner fire.
Yes, I feel strong.
And thanks to your doggy, we have a 25% chance increase to succeed. Is that any good? Moth failed to open up the passage. Ron failed to open up the passage.
Can't be.
Edgar failed to open up the passage. You heal. Taco failed to open up the passage.
I do not want to die.
And Moth successfully opened it. Good job, Moth.
Great. I need something to hit.
My mind. So confused.
Well, how inconvenient. Let's just remove Feeble Mind debuff. I wish I could inflict a Feeble Mind debuff, so these clowns wouldn't be able to cast spells anymore. But unfortunately, so far, that appears to be a trick that we have not learned
Well, thank
how
you
to
for
do.
that.
Just gonna wait until they arrive, and we do the same as before. Actually, what we're gonna do here is the following. We're gonna push one of you back, doesn't matter which one. The other one we poison. Excellent. Then the one that is not poisoned, we're just gonna put to sleep. Then we hit the other one. How annoying. Rump is unconscious. Because of course... Why did the other guy not move forward? Okay, put him to sleep. Then I target the other one this time. Like a reasonable person, I guess. And just start hitting him. Feeble Mind didn't hit.
I kill you.
One down. And then we just poison the other one. You know what, we poison him with Poison Clouds. It's not great damage, but it's guaranteed. Oh, no it isn't. It's not guaranteed. He resisted one of the Poison Clouds. But yeah, I think leaning more into our physical capabilities, as weak as they are, at least for now, seems to pay dividends. Alright, we're just gonna rest after every encounter. This is what we do just now. Alright, we open up this place, and we find an unidentified elven
I'm
bracelet.
no expert, but this looks valuable.
Let us identify it. 100% protection against Feeble Mind. You know? You know who gets that one? The guy that can remove Feeble Mind. Water magic skill. 100% protection against poison. I think you already have that. Yeah, you do. Who doesn't have poison protection yet? You do. Endurance levels. I don't think curse is as bad as poison on average, or at least not as common, so I'm gonna sell that one instead. Because curses don't prevent us from casting spells, so that means we can cast remove curse on the person that has the curse. Might and magic forcing you to use might too. It's not forcing as much as it just seems to make sense based on how extreme resistances are in this game. Control from somewhere else. 2 doors that we cannot open right now, I guess. And another one. Well, apparently in the cogwheel in order to repair a mechanism. We didn't by chance get a random cogwheel earlier. No. So what am I missing? Can I do anything else in here, or is that the dead end? Are we gonna find the cogwheel in the pocket of Lord Falagar when we find him in prison or something? We cannot push this one again. Did I miss anything? I don't think there's anything I can do. Huh. Did I miss a lever somewhere else? Secrets are being displayed thanks to our dog friend. It feels like, as you learn more about the game, this party went from being a challenge to actually being a sensible choice if built well. Maybe. I mean, right now, our physical capabilities against mages is decent. But I don't know if that's gonna be persisting. Are there any levers anywhere that I missed? I don't see any other levers aside from this one, and we cannot interact with that one. So this might just be the end of this dungeon for now, unless there's something you can do. Which I don't know, there might be. Seems a bit weird. But it's also entirely possible that once we get Lord Falagar, he's gonna instruct us to go up in his chambers or something. Well, this reminds you about the original sin. That's curious. What sort of builds did you end up in one? Still in the middle of two, so you're not wanting spoilers for that. Within the original sin, I love crowd control. So I had all sorts of crowd control spells. That is kind of the short version. So I often leaned into magic if nothing else. Alright, so that's that then. So we go into the sewers, I suppose. And then maybe into the slums, and then maybe somewhere else in town.
Here's some easy money for one.
Also, I should have marked where the other guy was that wanted the tea. I forgot to check that. There. Open the light.
Between the various traps and secret passages,
This one
I'm
is
starting
mine.
to think those castle builders have way too much free time on their hands.
This is not a castle, buddy. But it is a fair assessment. Alrighty. These spiders can shoot, right? So I'm better off taking one step forward. Or these guys can float across the goop. Oh, that's so inconvenient. Let's push this guy back. Oh, never mind. That is a full square, apparently. Put this guy to sleep then. And we wait. Okay. Put this guy to sleep as well. That way we can deal with the spiders afterwards. And we can take advantage of their weakness, well, not resistance to earth damage. So, poison. Push them back. Try to push them back. We did not push them back. Now the mana leech is going to just absorb our health. Fantastic. Absorb our mana. No, I'm cursed. You are indeed. That's fine, we can cleansing light. Right, please hit. Please hit. What is the resistance of these things? Bestiary. I think we're on page 2. No, 75%, so this might just be straight up percentage, so 75% chance to not be pushed back. Which means we should just try to deal damage instead. So, your own curse. And do they have primordial resistance? I wish it would keep the bestiary on the same page. That would be much more convenient. Yeah, I do have a 50% primordial resistance.
What have you done to me?
Alright. You heal. You armor us up. Poison. 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 Cleanse your own curse. Nice. Works for me. You can armor up for us. And then we start knocking down the spiders. One by one, I guess? Sure. Armor up. Okay, we heal. Let's go, you knock it out. So you're pretty much guaranteed to hit anyways. Actually no, you are guaranteed to hit. Wow, nice crit. Good thing we can fix that problem. Right, heal up again. And rest immediately after every encounter, because I don't have enough mana potions otherwise. Hey look! This is the door from the other side that we couldn't pass through earlier. Hey look, there's a lever over there. Does it open up that door there? I don't know. Yes. I don't know why we do this. Also, by the way, I'd like to point out this lever here, operating a door over here. Think about how the mechanics would need to go for this. To have a mechanism operate a lever here to open up a door over there. As much as it's nonsense design, whoever was the mechanical architect of this place must have been a genius to be able to manipulate all of the individual things just like that so it would work that way. Or if you wanna be a bit meaner about it, they'd probably just use magic. Magic. Alrighty, this is 33 to 55 damage, so this is less damage, but also more prime damage. Damage water on a targeted tile. On a successful strike, all enemies in a group of the target are dealt 14 water damage. That seems pretty decent, so we equip this on you. Less damage. This is more damage. Your spear. Okay. So we just gain a spear from down here, and I suppose we open up a door. Does the door do anything? Who knows? Carthal sewers level 2. Why is there a sewers level 2? And why is it going up? And we are still inside the underground sewer section.
Wow. Thanks.
Well, somebody dropped down a bunch of gears here. There's also a bucket here. Wait, that doesn't make any sense to have a bucket here.
Greg, I need to hit something.
Like you could say, oh, but surely this is a well. You don't want to draw water from the sewers. Like, this is just a terrible idea. I guess it's overgrown and presumably not in use anymore since a long time, but the logic still kind of applies, doesn't it? Anyways, put them to sleep, please. Push this guy back 25% of the time. Then I guess we start dealing with the spiders slowly, but surely. I should have area of affected first. Anyways, flame shield. And that's a lot of enemies, by the way. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, put this guy to sleep, please. Nice. You armor up. You heal. And we're just attacking the spider because the one that's taken the most damage so far. Then you put this guy to sleep. That's some pretty mean ambush, by the way. It's one of these things where I know an ambush is gonna happen here, but the game gives you no tools to circumvent them, to my knowledge. Armor up and attack. Actually, I need to remember that you deal damage to all enemies if you do physical attacks, so if I try to put enemies to sleep, that might not work out in my favor, thinking about it. He was defending too. Oh. I mean, nice. Get back here. Some of the armor is broken. That's okay. Put this police giant spider to sleep. And then there's just these guys over here remaining. Armor up. Oh, there's another face heavy. When did you come in here? Put this guy to sleep. Nice. Didn't miss a single sleep, Edgar. Good job. Well done. Alright, so. Stop. Why do you clowns deal so much damage? All of them are asleep. Two of them are asleep. Only these guys are attacking us. And they still deal that much damage. Alrighty. Anyways. Okay, you're like the one person that can be poisoned. Everybody else is immune to poison. Let's armor up. Heal up as well. Look, the spiders sinking deep. They're sinking deeper and deeper into the goop. You know, I feel like if this was any other game, I would say, oh, this is nice attention to detail. The spiders are sinking deeper and deeper into the goop because they are fighting inside the mud, and of course it's like sinking down. But I'm not sure this is an intentional choice. Now, imagine not being able to disable all the enemies from doing stuff. That would make this significantly more difficult, wouldn't it? Alrighty, so here's a question. I can only put enemies to sleep in melee range. I think I'm gonna take care of these guys last because they're gonna drain all of my mana, so maybe we just wanna use up all of our mana here to actually deal with these guys. Okay, let's just sewer water. I'm not sure I would agree. One sparks. Put one of them back to sleep. Yeah. You armor up. You actually need to do spells. Because your physical attack will hit all enemies in the square. So we actually want to do cast spells occasionally here, I guess. Attack. Spell. Attack, attack, attack. Cast a spell. Maybe I want to cast Might and everything too. Anyways, stop being poisoned, please. That's just silly. It's really bad for your heart to be poisoned, you know. Katka, you knock this guy out. And then it's just one spider river. Ow. Okay. No, it's just facehuggers remaining. So we know they are pretty weak to earth-based attacks. But they will also absolutely demolish our reserves of mana. I wish I could single target poison enemies, but you can only poison spray or poison cloud. All of those, or both of these, hit all enemies, which is very inconvenient. So I think we're gonna do one round of buffs and then we start attacking one of them. We're going to go in a fire for the extra might. So we deal more damage perception, so hopefully we're going to hit better. We don't use sundering. I guess you armor up for us. And you... I guess you won't. Alrighty, let's start hitting the facehuggers. Starting with the guy that... Oh shoot. No! We need mana potions. I forgot you do physical attacks with... which hits everybody, so... Let's see. In this case, let's just spam poison attacks. You don't have mana to do anything. Poison, poison. Armor up again. You hit, I guess. Poison, poison. I did not get poison there, did I? Alrighty, need you to heal. Poison again. Defend. Defend. You armor up. You heal. Well, you would heal. We don't have enough mana for it. Defend. That guy's dead. It's very inconvenient. These guys are also almost dead, so maybe it's fine to just attack, but I need to recover Edgar anyways. You hit this guy. Right. Resurrection. There we go. And there's more enemies somewhere. So much mana. Invest here. On the right side, Edgar doesn't need to be cleansed anymore because he's no longer cursed. Fine. We will need more mana to punch through these enemies. We'll just deal with them as we go. Ew, what the heck are you? Are you a shooty guy? I don't know if this thing has ranged attacks. Let's armor up. And... oh, it's a boss? You don't even give me a break before the boss arrives. That's not good for us. Well...
No, can't be.
that is so much mana damage, dude, no! I need you to armor up. You need to resurrect. It is ranged. I need you to walk into melee.
You've got joking.
Alright. He walked into melee. Because hopefully he doesn't use his mana drain attack. You armor up for us. Critical. Please stop critting me. This is really not good for us. Do I have? I have one more resurrection. You resurrect as well. You armor us up. You heal. Erisichton. My god, dude. We literally cannot heal through its damage. After I dealt with all the minions for such a long time, we don't stand a chance against this nonsense. Well, that's just unfortunate. Don't have enough mana to heal. Let's drink a restoration potion with you. Resurrect. Armor up. You heal. You heal too. Okay. You need to armor up basically every turn. You need mana. Let's drink the big mana potion with you. We cannot put this thing to sleep. What's the best thing you can do? You drink the mana potion because you need to be armoring us up the next turn. What the heck, man? That's way too much damage. What do you expect me to do here? Okay. Do you have enough for resurrection? You do. Need to heal. Need to armor up for us. Okay. You need to drink a restoration potion because you need mana. I guess we just hope he doesn't do that again. And he did it again. Okay. On the bright side, our one person that can resurrect. Oh no.
No, I do not want to die.
Resurrection spam. Heal up. You heal up too. Resurrection. You armor up for us. You heal up for us. You poison the guy. Okay. Heal up. I need to heal up again because you need to turn. Drinking one of the big mana potions with you because those are actually useful.
No, can't be.
Oh dear. Then resurrection again. You armor up for us. You heal us up. Okay, he did the melee attack, so we're Still alive for now. Honestly, I'm better off just trying to do damage to you with these. Armor up again. That's a lot of zeros right there. Poison. Poison. You did already armor up, didn't you? You can reduce the amount of hits you have by one by using ice spells. Okay, poison. Poison. Armor up. Reduce the amount of hits. There's immune to the poison effect, but not the poison damage. By the way, in case I was curious what is happening there. Armor up. You need mana. Are we actually doing this? Yeah, hooray! Wait, Romp and Moth both gain experience. The other two did not. Well, that's so many resources invested. But I guess we survived. Rest. Oh my goodness. If he just kept using his big area of effect attack, there was nothing I could do, but he just stopped using it. I wonder if enemies also have mana, and he could only use it so many times. I am shocked that after that kind of start and opening, we ended up actually surviving in the long run. 100% protection against poison and armor. This has less armor, but it would give everybody protection against poison. Like, this armor is not even worth it. This armor is not even worth it. And the only reason why I defeated it is because Poison Cloud is incredible. For like one cast damage. Like, I figured at some point it was gonna be more efficient for me to go ahead and just continuously cast Poison Cloud and Resurrect instead of trying to keep people alive directly. It's also our last resurrection scroll, so we can no longer resurrect Moth ever. Well, that's not true. Until we get more resurrection scrolls. You know, maybe I should save. Just a hunch.
Yes.
Wait, no, you're an NPC. Hello? Talk to Tamatsu. You'll barely fit in here. So, I am Tamatsu. Tamatsu, did the Black Fang send you? Are you here to kill me? Then come, I am not afraid. I see on your faces you do not know what I'm talking about. It is good for you. I won't have to cut you down. Gossip, death warrant. The Black Fang leader and I have an history. Being a bounty hunter of the Order of the White Snake, I killed many of the Black Fang's men, including several of Ajit's most trusted lieutenants. As a result, he put a price on my head. Ironic, no? Many have tried to test my mettle, but they have failed and they were smitten to the ground. Training, medium armor grandmaster. We're not getting this. Oh, he is hiding in the sewers. Can't blame him. He seems to be able to hold his own in combat, I suppose.
Seen something.
But at the same time, considering how much of a resource drain it is to fight things. Seen something. This is kind of a very inconspicuous wall, huh? This appears to be strength based, so we are using Inner Fire and Failed to open the passage. Successfully opened passage. Second try. I'm impressed. Again, we find Elven Spear, Acolyte's Ring, Mana Potion, and some monies.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Identify. Let's see what we have. This is a spear, which has a 9% chance to inflict the weak condition on the target's melee and range damage are reduced by 20%, and is dealt 5 damage at the end of each turn. That's a really good spear, and I prefer that over dealing group damage, because turns out if I crowd control enemies, I don't want to hit them. And magical sleep protection on the ring, it seems. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good spear. 9% is not a great chance, but it's gonna happen sometime. Can't open up this door. Yeah, I guess we just go the serpent symbol way. A new day is dawning. Enemies spawn? No. The smallest swords look like katanas, the big one did not. Yeah, I don't know the nature of the Naga's domain. Enter the slums. What's over there? Who knows? Well, I was gonna go into the slums up in Cathal next anyways, so I suppose this is fine.
Oh, blast!
You know, these slums look very... Oh, I guess these are the slums then.
So that's Carthal. It's decent for a human city.
Black Fang Hideout. Training Dodge Expert. Okay. He also has Mysticism Master for Edgar and Hump. So they have more maximum mana to work with now. Fantastic. Trade. Do you have something more exotic? Let's see. What's actually a weapon here? That was good. It's an Imperial Mace. Requires Novice of the Mace skill. If I want to go maces with you, well, shields with you, then mace. Maybe we keep this one around. This is a two-handed mace. I don't care for two-handing, because I want the shield in the long run. Alright. Don't care about protection against magical sleep. This one is weaker than what we have. Protection against curses, I'm not too interested in either. Maybe eventually if I want to deal more melee damage, so two-handed skill investment seems like it could be something. How expensive are the resurrection ingredients? It actually only costed 200 gold to buy resurrection scrolls in the place where we could buy it, but I have not seen it being sold anywhere else since. So it's not particularly expensive. Plus, the resurrection spell we have doesn't actually cost us anything. Well, it costs 20 mana, which is really cheap, honestly. Yeah, we sell this one, it's fine. So this one is magic damage for an orb, so that's one-handed? Endurance skill, damage, destiny. Resistance against fire magic. Perception. 5 levels of the endurance skill. 30 maximum mana on a glove. I guess I don't really... Well, no, feeble-minded do care. Mace skill, that doesn't really benefit you right now. So if we had 30 more maximum mana, so it'd be pretty good. It is pretty expensive, it costs us a third of the money we have. Unidentified relic. He sells a relic for 5 gold that is not identified. What?
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
Yes? Why does he sell something like that for 5 gold? What the heck? Spirit Beacon Scroll. This would allow us to cast it. It costs 1,000 gold per scroll. Is it cursed? It might be. Alright, we have Mysticism Master and Dutch Expert here. These are the relevant ones for us. It's also a shop. Well, let's take a look. Identify. Black Fang Gauntlet. The Black Fangs is arguably the most powerful criminal organization in Ashan. I mean, it's a relic. Will it come back to bite me to equip it? Maybe. I'm gonna keep my glove, I guess, just in case.
What's that sound?
Actually, can I unequip it? Usually in Dungeons and Dragons, cursed equipment you can no longer unequip. Anyways, usually these items gain extra abilities as you gain experience. The equipment also gets experience, so right now it's worse than what we have, but it could be better in the long run. That seems a bit bizarre to just find something like that in a shop. Like, you feel like there would be a catch to this, surely. Surely it can't just be like a really good item. I mean, admittedly, it's 1 defense. So on face value it does have little value. Arcane Library. Lol. Dark Magic Master. Oh. Learn spells for Edgar. Dark Magic Master seems very interesting. He seems to have mostly like basic spells for the other elements though. Skull Origins. Alright, Edgar, how much experience do you need to get to the next thing here? Quite a lot. 2,525 level experience. And Hugo, however, getting Dark Magic. Well, actually, he needs 2 levels. So we're gonna come back here eventually. Dark Magic Master.
Great.
Look, an elite time spider.
Yes.
Heal. Armor up. Also, admittedly, now that we are pumping more points into vitality, we are not healing our party back to full with a single regeneration spell in all characters anymore. Nature Luster's Blessing, plus here. Yeah. Kind of expected to get another blessing by now. But then again, we haven't exactly advanced the main plot much forward so far. Been just intentionally getting sidetracked everywhere. Don't worry about this thing, it doesn't exist, you can just walk through it, it's fine. What the heck are you? Tamina? Training, dual wield expert. We can't dual wield. It's like a lion person. It said he has a massive spider infestation. Or somebody is just putting... Oh, that's interesting. These are the only parts of the slums we can access here. So we had to go through the sewers in order to get to this side of the slums. Unless... Oh, we can go through here. Didn't look like it, which is why I didn't initially go there. But we can. Yeah, spider infestation or people that try to get rid of other people by the means of barrel spiders. Maybe barrel spiders are just a delicacy, you know.
Huh?
Indeed. Maybe we are opening somebody's reserve food supplies. Hello. Training Fire Magic Master. We already have that rank. Oh, Sayed. We were looking for this guy for some reason. I don't remember why. Gossip Sayed's past. His voice is friendly enough, but his eyes are suspicious. I was born in a small village located between Al Rubit and the Holy Empire. I joined the House Chimera to study magic. Why do you ask? Drop the axe, Sayed. We know who you are. He grins. Do you know? His eyes are suddenly glowy. I should have known it was only a matter of time before my little secret was discovered. Oh well. I was beginning to tire of Castle anyway. We shall meet again, raiders. Malik starts chanting before he can strike him. He disappears in a burst of flames. And the narrator doesn't actually talk here. While Malik had managed to escape through an infernal gate, he had to leave behind one of the most prized possessions, the last known copy of Gorad Arayal, the forbidden book of the demon summoning. So that was for the Elder Druid promotion, eh? Does that mean we now have an Elder Druid in our ranks? If I go back there? Oh, red liquid. More fire magic resistance. That would be a lot of meat compared to craft. Still, how to keep a thing that can murder you as a food source? I mean, think about it this way. If you keep it alive, it doesn't spoil. Right? Maybe that's the entire idea as to why you have life spiders and bells. Plus, these are the slums, so... Well, I guess there were also a thing outside the slums. So... Why is the spirit beacon here? This is not where I placed my spirit beacon. At all. Does it not just show up on every single map on the same coordinates? $17.28. That actually might be the same coordinates that I placed it initially on in the other area. Taverne de la Licorne. A Café de la Licorne. How much do you want for supplies? Sure, we stock up. Ricard. What do you want? Can't you see him drinking? Sakura, Warfare Master. I don't have use for that. Café de la Licorne. It means the Unicorn's Tavern. In the old dialect of the Greyhound Duchy. I don't know, it seemed fitting somehow. I respect it. Let's rest here.
Well, thank you for that.
The difference is an average cow doesn't want to kill you. I imagine when you're poor it's more difficult to come by a cow than a giant spider in this universe. Just a hunch.
City like this,
But yes, cows would be a lot less deadly on average, as long as you treat them well anyways. They can be very dangerous.
I'm not in the mood to talk, okay?
But I suppose any big animal can just be dangerous.
Great.
I like...
Well, thank you for that.
One guy that can be posed. It's my own downfall too. Get a Minotaur axe out of it. You would rather fight an escaping cow than an elite giant spider. Maybe. I'm not so sure about that part. Can't even talk to you because you're in between tiles, so it's like you can never actually face her. There's nothing up here, it seems. But I assume this is the path over into the other district. Or maybe not. Is this where the Blackthorn clowns are? Blackguard. Yeah, these are blackguards. Hello, I'd like to save. Civilians are not allowed here. Move along. Okay, that's all we get from this. It's one of these things where in the original Might and Magic games, like 6, 7, 8, you did have full freedom on whether you want to just attack random NPCs that are walking around. You couldn't attack characters that were inside buildings for the most part, unless the building itself was a dungeon. But for random characters just out on the streets, you could press the A button and attack them if you wanted to. It's not necessarily advisable, but it's an option. Expert, warfare expert, crossbow expert, mysticism expert, light magic expert. Edgar now has light magic expert, which means I think... No, he doesn't get resurrection yet, that's for master, is it? Anyways, that's good to know. Dark magic expert, earth magic expert, fire magic expert. Good selection of expert skills. Where are we? There. Expert and various magic. A cow is likely trying to run, while Giant Spider is looking at you as food. I don't know if a Giant Spider would look at me as food, but admittedly, I haven't really encountered many Giant Spiders, thankfully, in my life. But I imagine that might be a fair assessment. Cadmus. Yes, gossip, blackguards. I used to be one of the city guards. After Marcus Wolf's coup, the blackguards dismantled us and had our officers executed, making blatant threats that our families would be next if we were to resist. Then they closed the city gates to prevent us from escaping and seeking the help of the Empire. Dark times of Carthal. Yeah, evidently. Remind me just stepping on every square so it all lights up. Hello. We can get really up close and personal to this guy and we can't even interact with him. Oh, we can even turn around and walk through him. Good thing there's no giant spiders in real life. Yeah, can you imagine spiders actually existing? That would be terrifying. I'm glad these are just mythical creatures. Stories. 3 cities. Sir Christian writes about Stonehelm, Stormcliff, Eridian Crossing, Listmoor, and Foster's Reach. And not... We cannot get our feet wet without Chalasa's blessing. That's just how that works. I'm pretty sure if there had been giant spiders, they would have been hunted to extinction. Would they? Maybe we would be able to have like a giant pet spider instead. Alright, let's continue exploring the slums. Oh look, a chest. The money is. Anything in here? No, not really. Just more passageways to navigate through, I guess. Doors that don't work. Actually, was there something else over here? No. Where's your giant pet spider? I think you need to import those from faraway fantasy lands.
Why are you in such a rush?
Enter hospice. Quest. The curse. His name is Gaspar. Oh, this is the necromancer that we are supposed to hire for the Pirate King. Yes, are you suffering from any wound or illness or that needs treatment? Curse. A dark curse? A sickness nobody knows how to cure? If Asha wills it, I might be able to help. Take me to the patient. Fire spike? No! How horrible. We'll come back here as soon as we deliver the other clone. We need to still bring the scholar over here. So, okay, we're gonna set our beacon right here. Spirit beacon, set point. Spike is our little doggy. We rescued him from a cage inside the brigand's camp.
Huh? Why?
I don't want to get rid of Spike.
I need to hit something!
Rude.
Well, thank you for that.
Cure poison. Speaking of poison, sure you're resilient against it, but still going to deal 8 damage every round. It's arguably more than we otherwise would be able to do.
I do not want to die.
Don't you
Yeah.
have anything?
And stay down!
Ow. Still gauntlets from that thing. Alrighty. So there's more
I know.
places to go up there, but we might actually not be able to reach those places from here in particular. Because we would need to be much higher up. Yeah, I don't think we can get to cover this place from this side. Have to go around the building. And there is no way to go around the building though. So, as expected, navigating the slums is going to be a bit of a challenge. Pulsating black liquid that you find in the slums. Why wouldn't you drink
Don't
it?
you have anything better to do than attack women?
Alright, I think this corner here is now fully explored. So let's make it a priority to deliver Edwin the Scholar to his observatory. Because that way we free one
I saw
follower
it with my
slot
own eyes.
and can go and grab the other one. Kind of ashamed that we can only have one beacon at a time. And there's no town portal in this game either, from what I can tell. At least not yet. Maybe we have like Grandmaster spells or something. Anyways, I don't really care. What was this? Oh, that was the guy that escaped us. Okay, how do we get out of here? Probably through here.
I hear something.
Don't you have anything better to do than to chat up women? Hey,
Alright, if we manage to get out of here, and honestly, it seems more reasonable to navigate through the sewers. Oops, this is not the sewer entrance. Sewer entrance is over here. It seems more reasonable to navigate through the sewers than it is to go
Here's some easy money.
through the slums again. This door seems to be controlled from somewhere else. More places will connect to this place. Eventually. And remember, we had to functionally defeat the entire boss in order to be able to even get over here. And that thing was just absolutely murdering us. Yeah. Let me actually test something. Spirit Beacon. Cathal Sewers, just see if I cast... You cannot cast Spirit Beacon here. Okay. This is the Harbor District. We have not been in the Harbor District yet, have we? This is the second entrance to there that we found.
Did you see that?
Oh, this was the Harbor District. Okay, never mind then. Slums are over here. And then we have the Ancient Peninsula exits. And entrance to the Vigil, which doesn't appear to work. Yeah, we literally cannot go through here. There's a cart blocking the bridge. I don't think it has anything to do with the car blocking the bridge, by the way. That's just my headcanon as to why our intrepid adventurers are too afraid to go across that bridge. There must be a reason, and the cart is the only visible thing that could prevent us from going there. It just makes sense. Okay, we can sell some things real quick. And... repair. Thank you.
why are you in such a rush?
And from here we now go out into the Ancient Peninsula. Let's see better. We're going to be approached by brigands right away. I should have saved before going outside. Well, we're not immediately murdered, but let me guess. As soon as I take one step here,
Yes,
Please.
I am
I
strong.
needed to hit something.
we have to deal with the blackguards right away. Admittedly, we have now dealt with these kinds of guys much more efficiently than before, so maybe this is fine. Let's poison them. And we're already armored up. Yeah, what else can we do? Burning determination so we don't get paralyzed or stunned. Aside from that, yeah, honestly the poison is really good. So I'm just gonna deal with these guys by poisoning them over and over. You, on the other hand, we're going to try and put it to sleep. That worked right away. Very lucky. Fire shields, so they take a bunch of extra damage whenever they hit us, and we basically retaliate in kind. Poison, poison.
They're attacking from the side.
Okay, then you gonna be put to sleep. Eventually. You heal up, poison. Okay, try to put this guy to sleep. Resisted it again. Very inconvenient. And these guys are dead soon. Armor up again. You heal this time.
I don't want to die.
Okay, try and put him to sleep. Nice, that worked. Resurrect our guide of the tiger decided to take a premature nap. There we go. Put this guy to sleep. Try to, I guess. Ancestor mask level increased. Deals 24 fire damage to the attacker for each successful melee attack. That's very similar to this, but very fitting for our dwarf that is fire based, if you will. Okay, well, now we have to deal with Blackguard. How do we do that effectively? That's a good question. Let's armor up. And I guess just attack him. That guy is stunned. We only clear paralysis, not stun over here. The water spell, right? Yeah, it's a different condition. Ah. This guy lost a block, so if we attack you with this, you can no longer block. But you do have a lot of defenses for what it's worth. Okay, I think we have to drink a mana potion. We wanna deal with you. I'd love to poison you, but it seems weird. So I guess we just hit you with the roots. Okay, Sun's Ring hits all enemies. Yeah. However, if I use Acid Splash, this is single target. Now half of his armor is gone. Which means we should be able to deal with him much more efficiently. Alright, then there's just the two wizards. Yeah, we've definitely grown significantly stronger since we battled a lot of other stuff. So our capability of dealing with these guys has dramatically improved. I didn't think we were already that much more advanced than what we used to be. That is a bit of a surprise. He removed my buff that was going to run out right there anyways. I'm not complaining. I think we can knock him out.
Kill you.
There we go. You armor up. Poison Cloud for good measure. Wait. Poison Cloud. Right, and then we start hitting him. Nice crit. He removes my buffs, but that's okay. Just gonna get them back.
Stay down.
And the road is clear. Or kind of as clear
Weather
as
like this, I should have taken the day off.
it reasonably can be. So, we enter through the sewers originally here. I think there's actually another enemy group right over there. They still take a while to take down, but they are, well, now that we have poison, very manageable, would argue. Okay, good news. So, let's go and try and find where the druid is.
Well, thank you for that.
Because I genuinely have no memory. Wong. What's the person that we need to get to for the druid quest? Tieru in the Minho Marshes. Where were the Minho Marshes? Like, we came from over here.
I hope some brigands attack. Crushing skulls help Ock to sleep.
Volos. Fortress of Crows. Bloody Brawl quest if you're ready. Which we might be. Need password to level 2. Yaksha. Just Sacred Grove. Luna. Oh, we did actually solve this one. Because people actually figured it out. I didn't. Yaksha. It's not the person we're looking for. We actually might need the Blessing of Shalasa to get to the observatory. I don't actually know where the observatory is. Would be nice if we could deliver this guy here. But we promised we would bring him over. Dangerous Cavern, the Crag. We actually can go back to the Crag to see whether the Necromancer... Oh wait, no we can't. The Necromancer needs to join our party to bring him over. So we can do that. Tieru, there we go. This is the guy we needed to find. And we can't do anything with this. Like, it's even labeled as a teleporter on the map, but it does absolutely
Wonder
not.
what's biggest forest predator? Apart from me.
Yeah, we don't need this note anymore because Goblin Forest is no longer a concern. It used to be. So, here, the Hollow Grove. Promotion to Druid Elder. You did it. Thanks to the information contained in that book, I shall track down Ergal and bring him to justice. You have done well. Read this. You well deserve the title of Elder Druids. That was weirdly easy, but then again, some of the class promotion quests were significantly easier than some others. So that is, I suppose, not all that surprising. Okay, we can also become Expert Shield person if you... Gives you extra survivability in the long run. And more maximum mana for you. Seems good. Then we also need a shield to actually equip you with, I suppose. That's a problem for later me. Right. This is done. So do you gain any stat boosts? By being an Elder Druid? Excuse me, a Druid Elder now? I don't think you do. You just unlock the capability of getting all of your skills to the highest rank. I think. So, I guess you could become a Grandmaster Earth Magic person. Let's go to the crag. Actually, let me read the quest here again. Oh, we actually need to bring back Star Silver to Urnell in Sea Haven too. I forgot we found that. Report to Eileen. Because we did that. We need Higanti. Answer all of Kilburn's questions. Escort Edwin to the Watchtower on Menthil Coast. Where is Menthol Coast? I don't know. Like, I figured it would be around here, but I don't know where it is. That's a nice Falcon. I hope they're not actually expired though. Also, there's an obelisk over there. I do have notes for obelisk names. No asteroids though. You think experiment day today. Good luck. Alright, so we might be able to find a spear master in here too. Actually, what skills do we need to try and level up at this point? We're looking for water master, which I think is in here. You can't get light magic grandmaster, however, shield expert and spear expert. Those are the ones we're looking for. Right, where was...
Something tells me the locals will have some work for us.
Stavros, Stena,
Really, it's like they've been waiting for us to solve all their problems for them.
Ruins and crafts. Actually, we tried to go and buy a bunch of potions. Stephen Garrison, 200, shield expert. Okay, we do want that. Medium armor expert and spear expert. Oh. Two of these things we actually want. Let's see. Shield expert. We can now equip expert level shields and spear expert. Same with the spears. And even medium armor expert here too later down the road. Okay. There was no water expert, was there? Water, well, expert, yes, but we need master. Endurance and torch expert.
Don't you have anything better to do than to chat up women?
Church library. Galen. Arthur. Aim. Art mansion. Haven dojo. Where is the person that wanted the fallen star? Irnel, Sea Haven. This is Sea Haven. Where is Irnel? Maybe in one of these places. Selena, Romuald. Did you do Blood Moon Rises yet? You have not, in fact, that's the question. I don't know. Yes, I did the quest on release day without guides, because that's more fun that way. Well, it might just be in one of these places where it's not so explicitly mentioned who is there. I have, however, not battled the Maggot King. Did I use a guide for the stupid prayer puzzle? It actually took me like 3 tries. I had the initial correct idea about it as to how it works. But I was using the wrong prayers. But on my 3rd attempt, because I just kind of kept running laps in the city to see what to do, it's just like, oh, that's how it works. Meeting with Lord Hart. Maybe the church has thing somewhere. Light magic master. Magical Focus Master. New spells though. So we can have Cleansing Light on Edgar as well to remove curses. And I guess also Radiant Weapon on him might be helpful to reduce. Actually, yeah, especially on him. Sounds helpful. Heal party, maybe a stronger heal sometime is going to be warranted. It is kind of pricey, but since we're starting to get into the region where we actually have enough HP to be able to heal it up, that might work.
What are you doing?
You started brute forcing since you didn't even think about the altar and went for, maybe there's logic in how the chair's hands are connected. Yeah, as soon as the first prayer worked for me to restore MP or like prayer points, it's like, oh, that's how it is. Like as soon as I got the first one, then everything became rather clear. But of course, if you don't get that initial success, then it's a lot more difficult to figure out. Right, we buy mana potions. What else do we want? Apprentice stuff. Because as soon as it was, instead of draining my prayer, it was giving me back prayer, it became quite straightforward at that point. But that's kind of the key aspect you need to get initially.
Don't you have anything better to do than to chat up women?
How did I feel about the Draken final fight? It was fantastic, I would say. Like, also the build-up and lead-up to it is just really well done, I would argue. Like, in a sense... Where is it? In a sense, basically, I've seen my character in... By the way, we're talking about old school RuneScape. I've seen my character evolve from a bumbling idiot that was just desperate for going on any adventure and accepting any quest that anybody just even remotely offered, and eventually became actually really competent. So the lead up to the final fight where, well, now it's just a one-on-one, kind of made me feel like a bit of an anime character in a story, which was quite delightful, I will say. Like, effectively, there was not going to be a better opportunity to try and take him down at that point than that point right there, right? So it just made sense to go for it with our character. So we need Master Shield skill for this one. This is only expert, resistance against light. Do I care about light resistance? Not really, but I do want a shield. Let's buy one. Finally equipping a shield. We equipped the mostly useless mace. Keeping the spear around in case I change my mind. The fight itself was great too, yes. Took me a while to start figuring out everything. Grim, Spear Master. Took you like 20 tries? Yeah, same here. Galeon's house.
I know.
City Guard. Galen. We already went in here. Oh, was it the smith that wanted the material to smith something funky? It might have actually been the smith. Could be that the literal last place I'm looking right now is where we need to deliver the thing. Yeah, there it is. Literally the last building I enter here. Fallen Star, by Silana's petrifying breath. This is the second biggest piece of star silver I've ever seen. You have my thanks, Ratus. As a reward, I'll offer you the first weapon I'll forge with this precious metal. Come back in a week. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. We're gonna get a thing. Do you have maces? No. Okay, we delivered it. Great news, everybody. Now we just need to come back in a week. Come back in a week for a new weapon. In a week is 28th. 28th Azure Tide. Okay. Sorry for the random nonsense. It's fine. No worries. Alright, rest.
Wow. Thanks.
So, did we get everything we came here for? I think we did.
I want to start a fight.
We can go... 30 other place. Let's go to... Well... Where's the Menthil Coast? Menthil Coast? There's a high chance I've already been there. I'm actually kind of tempted to look up a location or a map for this place, because I feel like I've been in the Menthil Coast, but I don't know where it is.
We are all aware that these parts of
It's also possible that we haven't found the Menthil Coast yet, but it is in the west, was it? Yeah, I need to bring Caspar to seal. Find Owl Cave, Menthil Coast, rest within Owl Cave. This is also... Actually, this means this place is north of the crag. But how do you go north of the crag? I probably need Shalassa's blessing, if I were to guess. So I think I cannot do that yet. And I will assume we're gonna get Shalassa's blessing if I follow the main quest. Find Hamza in Cathal. Oh. I guess we're going back to Cathal then. What was over here? Nothing. Literally nothing.
This one is mine.
Right, we're getting ambushed by these clowns. Well,
Wow.
might as well armor up.
Thanks.
And guess what? We have a little bit of poison reserved for you guys. And maybe a little bit more poison. Oh. Why are you guys so weak? wait. These are just regular brigands. These are regular brigands. That's why they are so weak. These are not the Blackguard brigands. These are the easy ones. And I didn't realize that when I initially triggered this trap originally. I just thought, oh, well, that's gonna be dangerous, so I won't be able to go through there.
Well, thank you for that.
But no, this was fine. Hello, you were Monshan. I don't know if you have any significance, but I hope you have a nice day. Also, the battle music does not stop, so we need to restart the game, unfortunately. Because in this game, that's kind of how it is. You feel like this will go poorly for the ambushers, probably. Anyways, so yeah, I'm pretty sure Menthil Coast, as in the Owl Cave, it was said to be north of the crag. And the only thing I can think of north of the crag is we probably need the capability. Well, to walk through the water thanks to Shalassa is what I'm thinking, but I don't know if that's true. Plus, I have no idea where to properly get Shalassa's blessing anyways.
Looks like they smelled it. Who forgot to take a bath?
Oh. Can't even step over here, eh? You know, this is fine. We'll be able to deal with them. Do we poison all of them, or am I going to do this differently? There's a whining noise from that direction. It's a little bit faint, but I don't want to deal with it. So I'm just backing off. This guy shoots at us, but that's okay. Removing our buff. Well rested was removed to the party. He can do that. That's technically impressive. Just really rude, all things considered. Can we just wait here? Wait here. This guy moves forward. And put him to sleep. Wait. Put the Dark Wizard to sleep. Nice. Then we take care of this Blackguard. Slowly but surely. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do instead. Right, stunned. He doesn't deal that much damage, so we're probably fine just whacking him. Until we need to heal a little. Yeah, damage from these guys is not a big concern anymore. Turns out when you put a bunch of points into vitality to not have minimum HP,
I kill you.
it actually helps you a lot. Who would have thunk? 12 more HP for you. And since you're a Grandmaster potential, we're just gonna go straight for Earth Magic Grandmaster. Alright. How do we do this? I think we want to deal with the wizard first. So, as you just, we armor up. And just start hitting him, I guess. Feeble Mind, we resisted it. Resisted some of the damage.
That hurt!
That removes a buff, but that buff was about to run out anyway, so that's okay. Feeble Mind, we did not resist it, but the turn economy is not in this guy's favor. we can just remove that with a single action. Really trying to make our mages not be able to cast spells, which admittedly is arguably a smart move. It just doesn't really work out for him, does it? Anyways, we can just try to push him away. He's going to actually willingly walk back into the poison cloud. It's quite amusing. Poison cloud, armor up. Poison cloud. I guess we are going to rest afterwards anyway, so let's just use spells. Poison cloud, ice. And we win. Oh right, there was a doggy somewhere. We're still in combat. Might have been a bit premature with just spamming all my abilities and spells. Yeah. This looks like a dog you can ride. That's a big one. I mean, that's bigger than usual.
Well, thank you for that.
Are we in danger? This is a boss. Fluffy. We are in danger. Reduce the amount of hits you gain. It's also large, so I guess this is fine. Hit. Oh, you can block. Okay, maybe you need mana. I think you need mana. Maybe. I don't know how much damage he is gonna deal. Oh, it feels like a monster analysis spell that would immediately tell me what kind of resistances he had instead of having to manually figure it out. Honestly, it looks like we're largely fine. He does hit decently hard though. Oh, he also can hit past our armor, for what it's worth. So that is fairly dangerous. Yeah, look at him. He just punched our mage. Really hard. But I think we're getting there. Again, I'm not really using offensive spells anyways.
Father Sky's power is in me!
How can he talk twice at the same time? Anyways, we defeated Fluffy. Oh, you don't even get the information about bosses, you just get their page. I wanna know what resiliences they have. Or had. Come on, game. Oh well. We get steel gauntlets out of the deal, I guess. And if 9 damage to melee attacking enemies. Straight up damage? Honestly, I'm not too worried about poison anymore nowadays. Like, sure, it's annoying, but dealing retaliation damage turns out to be actually pretty decently good. Oh, there was a fountain there. I did not need to rest this time around. Anyways, let's find the source of the annoying noise and try to shut it down. Moon talisman. Oh, you also leveled up. Considering that we actually managed to complete a class quest, maybe the 2 Cyclops are the last enemies to fight over there. So maybe I should have you become the high level shaman thing sometime. In which case, maybe we're gonna invest your points into air magic as a priority. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go air magic with you in anticipation of being able to grandmaster it sometime soon. And you're also 50 magic power. I don't know, 50 doesn't seem like a great value, but good enough. Enter mysterious crypts. So these mysterious crypts so far have been basically just puzzle dungeons, no encounters. One was a teleport maze, that was pretty easy. The other one was a maze with just murder traps if you stepped on the wrong tile, which technically was pretty easy.
Ancient ruins? Full of treasures? Untouched for 5 centuries? Yeah, my kind of place.
The lights are blue. Why does this look like a place you can walk into according to the map? Are the walls going to shift? Yes. Well, no, this is actually... you can walk up these things. It's more of a staircase. Of sorts. Okay, it's another pressure plate. That was here. Don't know if they have any significance yet. More like I don't know what the significance is yet. Stepping on this lights it up. Stepping on any other removes the light. This has been consistent with the behavior we have observed so far. Then there's another one of these. Pressure plates. And another one here. Okay. Activating the 2 nearby ones seem to have put the pillar down. So maybe it's like a horizontal orientation kind of deal. So if we want to manage one of the pillars, we need to find the cross section that these things affect. Like this was here. This one. And there's no other one over here, is there? Not ones we can access anyways. So maybe this one over here would be the second one to manipulate this pillar. But we can't just straight up go there though, because this pressure plate here is in the way. But maybe if we go and step out it the other way around, this might work. So we step on this, and then this one here. No, nothing happened. Step on this, and this, nothing happened. Step on this. And here, there appears to be another one of these pressure plates on this one. Like the thing here clearly was supposed to clue me in on how we can... Wait. No, that did do something. Wait, that did do something. Maybe I was correct, it just didn't make a sound for the stuff shuffling around. Okay, so what if we hit this one and the one straight ahead? I don't think anything new happened. Maybe they do have to be a diagonal or diagonal. So maybe this one and this one will affect this column here, because that's their intersection. Yes, okay. Then we have another one here. Which one do we want next anyways? Let's see. This one does nothing. This one here, straight ahead. Probably going to move this. It does indeed. So now we have access to this brush plate. Where would we want to affect anything here? Maybe this pillar? Maybe this one. One of these two, probably. Let's try this one first. That did do something. Then we have another one here. And with this, maybe this one? Oh, it actually does the entire cross section, not just one piece. That's interesting. Like it's the entire connection path between the two. So here and this one maybe? Or maybe not the entire connection path. So we can step here, which we couldn't before. Maybe this one. This one. This is gonna affect the central pillar? No. Maybe we need other ones first. Or maybe they do go in a straight line if there is something between them relevant. No, this is not what I meant to do, but fair. This is another one that is now here. I do think they do have to be diagonally rearranged, so maybe this one. Yeah. So now we can step here. And we want this one. Where I'm standing now. Oh, we can't get the others. This one would be the objective, but I can't walk there because this pillar in front of me is in the way. So, can I move this one? I think yes. Can grab this and this. Now we can walk through here. To hit this one, that's gonna be the central one going down. I think this is what we're looking for. Get a new relic. Alrighty.
Yes.
That was interesting.
Ancestors made this
I like these
strong.
tomes. Not necessarily difficult, but I've a bit of a head scratcher at times. Alright, Will and Resolve gauntlets. Who would like to have these? You know, you get these. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay. Do we want to see whether we can lower all of the pillars? Can do this one and this one. To get this one down as well. And there's just two more. I highly doubt we gain anything from this. But we can do it. Okay, and with this we can step on the last two tiles that we couldn't step on before. And just for completion, this was also a switch. Reminds me of that one mobile game fad for a while of untangling / disassembling puzzles. Interesting. I don't know what that one was about, to be fair. Well, untangling and disassembling puzzles. Okay, I would argue that went pretty well. It's so weird that we can take one extra step through these trees and there's just nothing.
Yes. Running on Mother Earth, under Father Sky.
I don't like that sound at all. No, you won't catch me, says Westhall. Okay. No idea who you
This
are,
one is mine.
or why I would want to catch you, but I suppose I'm not catching you in that case. Alright. Anyways.
Well, thank you for that.
You guys know the deal. Actually, let's try Impose. It's pretty good damage, I would argue. Okay, these are Black Fang Marauders and Thugs. These are a bit beefier than the ones we battled before. Like, quite a fair bit beefier. So let's freeze you a little bit. Fire shield as well. Yeah, these are quite a bit stronger, eh? Heal up. Armor up. Let's attack you with this, so you can no longer block. We can still dodge though, so limited use of this. Now, look, I wanna go and click on this so it stops having that annoying high-pitched sound.
Kill you.
Didn't get experience from this clown. Resisted fire damage. How inconvenient. That guy is
Borrow
poisoned.
your helmet for a second.
Alright.
I'm getting
Hold up.
better at this.
This removes any debuffs anyway, or buffs that we have anyways. I wonder if it also would remove debuffs. Oh. Oh, it does actually remove poison. Huh. So this thing doesn't just remove debuffs, all of our buffs that we have, but it also got rid of poison, and it probably just puts our party to normal status. If I were to phrase it that way. Okay, you're almost mastered dark magic. Or as some people would call it, dog magic. Are you afraid of the dork? The dork is using Poison Cloud. Are you afraid now? No, I wonder whether this could be the Mental Coast. I'm actually gonna go there to
We
see.
are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Okay, we have to activate this so it stops being annoying. Dubras Grubland. Hello? Endurance Grandmaster. The situation in Carthal. Well met, my friends. They call me Atlas. You're raiders, no? I'm an artisan, a woodworker. I make furniture, house ornaments, doors, boats, votive figures, basically anything made of wood. I came to Carthal to sell my work on the market, but black-clad soldiers on the docks told me that nobody was allowed into the city, so I had to leave. I think something fishy is going on within the city's walls. You don't say. Alright, Endurance Grandmaster. We can't get that. Because none of us can get Grandmaster Endurance, but that looks funky. Okay, on the day of Shalassa I shall come here and pray. Which day is Shalassa Day? I don't know. Today is Swiss National Holiday, or Swiss National Day apparently. For people watching this later. But it's been too dry the last few days outside, so fireworks are not allowed. Which I am actually quite happy about, because audiophobia is something I have.
need something to hit.
Alrighty, so if these are just a regular Naga guys, this is gonna be relatively easy because we have battled these things a long time before. But they could be a lot stronger than that too. No. Not really that strong. At least not at the first glance. Let's take a look at the Kinsey. Bestiary. Humanoids. I guess humanoids? Yes. No, Kenshi. Kinsey. Weak to fire, in fact. I actually didn't realize they had a weakness to it. Earth does 100% damage to us, so... I'm gonna stink you up a cloud, good sir. Fire shield up. Throw fire at you. Elite Naga Warlord. Fire. And poison. Also a lot of damage. But they also have taken a lot of damage in return. Alright, Bestiary entry for Elite Kensei was added. I guess we haven't had an Elite Kensei before. You're immune to sleep. It's actually very annoying. Okay, we're gonna deal with you guys afterwards. Do you have... No, you don't. Water Ward. Probably a good idea. Why do these only last 8 turns? Like, it feels awkward to use these, but I guess they're also supposed to be much stronger. Well, it's 10% water resistance. I guess in this game, having 10% water resistance is like a 10% chance to resist it entirely, and some percentage chance to resist half of the damage, or whatever the portion of the damage is, I guess. So I suppose it's reasonably fair.
They're attacking from the side.
Yes, I'm aware. Pretty rude. Alrighty. Keishura! That's a fun face. Keishura, thank you so much for the Prime thing, and welcome back for 80 months. That's a crazy long time already, my friend. Welcome back, how are you doing nowadays? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, we're gonna purge this thing's water shield, and I feel like I'm gonna need to purge a bunch. So I'm gonna drag this down here. Going to poison you and fire you. Poison you and fire you.
I do not want to die.
A lot of damage, wasn't it? You are well. That's good to hear. You did not do anything else. So just fire. Actually, we should probably armor up with you specifically. What poison damage she did?
Just great. Now they're shooting
Yeah,
at
she
us.
does resist poison. Anyways, fire with you. Fire with you. You armor us up. I guess you just hit. How's it with damage? You armor up. Fire. Fire. Hit. Rude. Okay. You attack. I guess. Did they remove my buffs? No, we still have Water Ward and such, so I don't think they do. Fire. Alrighty. You're down. And I think at this point we can just purge and physically attack. Purge, remove your resistances. My goodness. It's a lot of damage. Ow. And again, might as well just use my other spells anyways. Poison, attack, poison, fire. Oh, and you are out of mana. So I guess we're just punching through 50% damage reduction. Incoming damage is reduced by 50% before damage reduction. That's a fun phrasing of this concept. I understand what it means to an extent, but I don't know the order of calculation either way, so it functionally doesn't matter to me. Actually, this largely means that she reduces damage by a percentage before potentially flat damage reduction occurs. Which actually makes 50% damage reduction significantly more potent than it otherwise would be. Because if you half the damage and then subtract 10 damage, that is significantly stronger than subtracting 10 damage and then halving the damage. Anyways, I assume we are on the other side of the... yeah, the lighthouse. Where we couldn't pass because we need the blessing of Shalassa. Yeah. Shalassa is the water god, but we don't have its blessing, so we're not allowed to walk into the water. Also, look at this majestic...
This looks valuable.
texture. Oh dear. This looks valuable. We'll identify what it is so we can see whether it's actually valuable or not. Garment. 100% protection against paralysis. Ooh. That is really good. You know, you're our healer. Well, actually, you're the main person to revive people. 4 levels of air magic. That is significantly better for you. We're gonna go with 4 Grandmaster air magic with you, right? That's gonna be the objective. So it makes sense to give that to you.
Like this.
Alrighty, we didn't find the observatory place. I was really hoping we would find that, but so far this has not been it.
Great.
Now let's
I needed to hit something.
fill out the map. How dangerous do you think these guys are? Alright, so here's a thing.
Man.
No, okay. I was about to say, so I had a theory that maybe there was a way to get Shalassa's blessing much earlier, which, well, we don't have it yet. So I don't know what much earlier would even entail. And then be able to go across here in order to get across to this place. But I think both the Nagas and the Black Fang Thugs would be significantly more powerful than you would be able to handle much earlier anyways. So at least I think that would kind of make sense. Anyways, reduce the amount of attacks this guy has. Fire shield, so they take retaliation damage fire, and we just keep poisoning their swamp. You also have... oh no, you don't have the area of effect attack thing. That's fine. Poison, poison. And let's armor back up, because I'm pretty sure that's about to run out. And guess what? More poison, more poison.
Can't be.
Alright, then we need to heal. Armor up, poison some more. Armor up. Oh. Oh, very inconvenient. Taco is the one guy that can remove Feeble Mind. The others cannot. And he is Feeble Mind, which means he can in fact not remove Feeble Mind right now. Which is very rude. Well, he can remove Feeble Mind by drinking a potion. These are his potions, these are Taco's potions. We're just gonna give all of those cure Feeble Mind potions to Taco. That's just gonna be how it is. Poison, poison. Poison is fine. You know, it's only fair that enemies poison me too, right? Implosion is pretty good damage, not gonna lie. They get so many attacks, and because Fire Shield retaliates for each one of them, it ends up actually, despite being significantly resisted, a good source of our damage, I suppose. And Implosion is also really good damage back at them. So that's nice. Armor up. Poison. Poison. Implosion. Armor up. Implosion. Nice. Poison. Okay, I think you need to be the one armoring up because the others are
I do not want to die.
out of mana.
Can I borrow your helmet for a second?
Alrighty. Unfortunately, Taco didn't get the experience from this. You're also one that has cure poison, or you don't have mana because you're feeble-minded again. Somebody else have antidote? I think you do. You do. It costs 10 mana. You have enough for one. You can drink a poison recovery potion and we move on. Alright, easy enough to deal with these guys for us at this point. They used to be basically absurdly dangerous foes. But now we can deal with them reasonably okay.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Yeah, you mean the ones that just walked up behind us and are going to ambush us now? I heard their footsteps, so this is not gonna be a surprise. 5 levels of sword skill, that sounds pretty decently strong. But yeah, we're gonna walk here.
Wow. Thanks.
No? What do you mean there's no ambush here? Yet. I am shocked. Absolutely baffled. There's a Minotaur over there. Do you think this guy has death magic? Minotaurs in the Might and Magic universe are known to have death magic. Oh, this is Asterion. It's a boss even. Well. How are we gonna survive? Good question. Only enemies around the party will attack you for 3 turns. Wait, when did I pick up that spell? That sounds useful. Nurture. When did you get these? Did you get new spells when you became an Elder Druid? Create an aura around the party for 4 turns that reaches 120 to 150 health of the character with the current lowest health every turn. When did you get those spells? I don't think I bought these. Anyways, Acid Splash reduces his armor. Then we also sunder his armor. Do you wonder whether the order of this actually matters? You've clicked to hide unlearned spells? Oops, you read that wrong. Yeah, I mean, it is a spell that I have learned, which is what is surprising to me. Let's throw an ice bolt at him to reduce the amount of attacks he has by 1, and well, let's see how much damage are you gonna do to me.
Yes, I feel strong.
Okay, so that was 1 attack exactly. Not a big deal. He did not resist air damage retaliation or fire. But he only got 1 attack. I assume that's because I iced him. But here's the thing. Oh wait, no. Asterian attacks. Celestial armor prevented 56, 54, 33 damage and then deal 65 damage. He attacked 4 times. It would be 5 if I didn't freeze him. So I guess we want to freeze him every turn. And we probably want to armor up every turn. Yeah, look at this. The retaliation damage is actually adding up really fast on this guy. But we do need to armor up every turn. How much damage do you take? Resisted earth damage from the poison cloud. Okay, so we don't want to use poison. He resisted 17 air damage. It's like a 25% air resistance. So you're gonna be the one in charge of just freezing him. He does resist about a third of the ice damage, but we do want the ice debuff on him to reduce the amount of hits he gets. Yeah, he hit everybody in the party, which is where retaliation damage is even better. Armor up. I could... Did you by chance learn any new spells? No. We can't poison him, which is a bit of a shame. How about giving us stone skin? That is a lot extra defense, relatively speaking. Well, at least I think so, I guess. Did it say that he has stunning strikes? I don't think it does. That's pretty bad. Oh, you armor up for us. Reduce the amount of hits he does. Okay, you are no longer stunned. Let's see. You can use... Oh, that's paralysis, not stun. Stun is different. You need to armor up. You heal. You reduce the amount of hits he gets.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
That's gonna leave a mark. That's one way of putting that, yes. I will agree. Okay, you need to armor up for yourself. And that is significantly reduced damage we did. Alright. I want you to armor up. I want you to fire shield.
That's great! Now they're shooting at us?
What? You sure about that? You heal. You armor up for us. Nice. Armor up. You do also have ice, so maybe I should use that. Oh, you don't have a heal though. Yeah, you can use a basic heal potion, it's fine. How long are you stunned? 5 turns total. You're out of mana, so you need to armor up for us. You need to drink a mana potion. You ice. Rob is no longer stunned. Okay, so what we want to do is we want Burning Determination. You armor up for us. And Burning Determination means that we can no longer get stunned while this buff is active. You're the one to use ice as a priority because your ice damage deals the most damage. Then that means Taco's job is to heal, and he does resist fire damage. I think he resists all damage, doesn't he? Also, the shield already coming in handy. Here. That might be the most damage we deal. outside of maybe just doing physical hits. Physical hits might be better for us, because as long as we survive and just keep healing up, we're probably fine. He doesn't have much evasion or defense, it seems. So we are probably okay. Yeah, look at that physical damage we deal. He has no defenses. To be fair, we reduced his defense by 50% and reduced his armor by 22. But he doesn't seem to have evasion or block rate, so maybe that's why we're doing just
I
fine.
do not want to die.
Alright. Oh, you're stunned. That's a problem. Because you're the guy that armors up for us when our main armor up person doesn't have enough mana. You drink mana? You know what, actually? Nah, you just heal.
Oh,
So.
it can't be. Ah! That hurts!
Okay, you're also the only person that can resurrect, so you have to resurrect. So you armor up, and you're out of mana.
No, it can't be.
Oh, now you are stunned. This went from bad to significantly worse. Didn't you have something that gave you immunity to stun? Must be immunity to paralysis, right? Reduce the amount of hits he does. And keep them alive through heal. Oh, you can move again, good. That one turn, if he knocked out somebody, it would have been it. Potentially. Please. Armor up. We need Burning Determination. Do we have a scroll for it? We do have a scroll for it. Let's use it. So we can no longer get stunned.
That hurts.
Good thing you have so much defense, buddy. Heal up. Reduce the amount of hits. Or not. Resurrect. You need to armor up. I guess you heal.
I do not want to die.
Oh, we don't have armor. Okay, what we do then is you use Dispel Magic. You don't have mana for Dispel Magic, so we use one of the scrolls for Dispel Magic. Because then she's no longer stunned. So she can armor up for this round for us, and you can heal. I have to armor up here. You need mana to be able to armor up next turn. You need mana to heal. So then we resurrect nobody. So you're out of mana. You armor up. Oh no, you're stunned as well. My goodness. Resurrect this guy. He armors up for us. Resurrect this guy. You heal. You armor up for us. Nice blocking. I feel like we definitely needed those shields. Okay, you armor up. You heal. You need mana. I know we're almost done. Actually, let's freeze. Okay. Flame shield. So we retaliate with fire. Armor up from you. Heal up. Hit him. My
I'm no
goodness.
expert, but this looks valuable.
Unidentified Dwarven Circlet. That was a tricky one. We almost got wiped there. Deals 14 dodge damage to the attacker for each successful melee attack. You know, arguably better than what you have. His recovery, that just about worked, I would argue. Thank you. Okay. We have defeated a Minotaur in maze. Minotaurs are supposed to be in labyrinths. Dubra. Read the inscriptions.
Yes!
Don't we have better things to do?
Walk 9 steps towards the Savage Sea. Turn left and walk 12 steps. Turn right and walk 11 steps. Turn left and walk 19 steps. Turn right and walk 3 more steps. And I don't know what the other is. Anyways, this is Dubra. Let me write that down. Sorry, it's going to just look really weird on your end, because when I tab out of the game, this is what happens. By the way, I started the game in windowed mode and it just straight up crashes. It doesn't work. Dubra. West of lighthouse in a stone maze. Okay, because you can teleport from one of these monoliths to the others. So this is a traveling system, if you know the names of the other ones. Okay, and this appears to be everything here. I thought this would actually connect here, but it
With
does
weather
not.
like this, I should have taken the day off.
I thought this would connect here. I'm very surprised. Shalassa, 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 Shalassa. You think today is the day of Shalassa? Yeah. I figured it wouldn't be. Sometime I need to go through the Malor section while offline and try to find whether we already have information as to which days belong to the various gods, because I think we have found an altar for at least 3, maybe 4 at this point. Although admittedly I don't really remember where the others are. I don't know where they are.
Well, thank you for that.
It's a pretty beach, is it? Maybe. Remind me, I need to step on every square to highlight it on the map. Okay, Shadowwoods. That sounds dangerous. Let's say it before moving in here, because it's entirely plausible, and the game has proven this many times before, that we just get absolutely murdered. Dangerous cave. And to my surprise, we have actually managed to conquer a bunch of these dangerous caves recently. The sunset was very pretty. Nice. Oh, for once, this is not actually just a straight shot into the arms of a boss.
Something is living down there. Let's burn it down.
Wow, rude. Black Willow-Quid, dark magic.
Yes!
Sif?
Looks like they smelled us. Right. Who forgot to take a bath?
Well, thank you for that.
Armor up, poison. Poison. And let's see. It is indeed a boss. Seems like it needs one more turn to come over. Fire. Alright, it resists a bunch of the ice damage, a bunch of the fire damage. Chances are high, it's just gonna resist a little bit of everything. Fire shield. It resisted half of the earth damage. Amarok. Okay. Oh. You're prioritizing ice. Yes, you hit with this. This is good damage. Ooh, you retaliate. But my retaliation retaliates back at you. Amarok ability triggered. Oh, I think I took a ton of retaliation. Performs 1 melee strike back at the attacker for the first strike. But you took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fire retaliation back as a result. Am I worried about this thing? Armor up, hit. Oh, you blocked. This time it's only one. Okay, you double the amount of strikes you do once you're below a certain threshold. Well, once you're below like half HP. Moss shield is worn. Well, we've been using it a lot, so arguably fair. Armor up again. You actually could use a radiant weapon for us. This prevents it from blocking physical attacks. It does retaliate. This seems very doable, I must say. Okay. Only 2 hits? Like, we retaliate with a lot of stuff. Okay, you flame up, you armor up. Nice, so it reduces the amount of hits it gets, and you don't attack. You have a right, you have blocks now too with the spear. I wonder what your block chance is. Can I see that? What's your block chance? 50%? That's crazy good, holy crap. You can block up to 2 hits thanks to the spear. Doing that. Look at all that retaliation damage.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
That was very easy, actually. Unidentified Griffin Ring. Fire warding. Blunt for heavy armor skill. We don't need either for these, so. Find a great scimitar. Okay. Oops, that's not the spell I meant to use. Is this the only thing in here? Could be more. The Rune Lord is, or whatever, the Rune Priest, yeah, is a pyromaniac, pretty much. Elven Boots, okay. Then defy the Elven Boots. What do they do? +6 Spirit and Dark Resistance. We don't have particularly good boots, I don't think. These one have good defense, though. Actually, what's your glove? Did it level up? 14 melee attack value. That is chance to hit. The Blackfang Gauntlets. Contrary to my belief that a cheap relic item in a store can only be cursed, maybe it isn't. This one gives you weight value. Okay. Anyways. Air magic skill is good. You have good boots. You have good boots. So if we replace any boots, it would be yours. 6 spirit. I prefer the armor value, honestly. And here we have puppies. Well, we may have just murdered the mother. Well, I've long abandoned hope that we are the good guys in this story anyways. I suppose that does not make it okay, does it? Alrighty. So, it seems like the Shadow Forest is exactly our size in terms of difficulty. Like me.
This one is mine.
The funny thing is I heard that guy like a mile away. Okay. You can no longer block, but I probably want to poison you too. You know what? I'm gonna flame shield up as well. And that's so Why is chain lightning so strong? Nice circle. And hammer up. Why is chain lightning so strong? We definitely want to lean into lightning damage with Edgar as well, I suppose. This hits all enemies. Chain lightning. Oh, you know why? Hold up, I just realized the thing. We have like a bunch of things that give us plus air magic skill on Taco. We have plus 11 to our air magic skill. So I think that's probably why it hits like an absolute truck. Which is still crazy.
No.
But I suppose more understandable.
Head hurts.
You're the one guy that shouldn't be feeble-minded, buddy. It's fine, we can knock them out as is. Nice. Fire. And punch magic. Wow. Well, you can heal. You are rough, I guess. Did you retaliate?
That hurts!
And goodbye. We of course have to rest after every encounter, because otherwise we will eat so many mana potions.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Surprise. Oh, it does connect. It does connect through here. But it goes through the Shadow Forest. Huh. But the ones we just knocked out there, these are really beefy, so it would not be easy to go through here early. What? What are we looking at? You got Widow's Weep berries. Is it Widow's Weep? Or is it Widow Sweep? I like the sweeping better. These are berries that you use in order to improve your broom handling capabilities. So you can sweep your lawn better. Right, and this is the other entrance, or well, exit, I guess, to Carthag. We have unfortunately not found where we need to bring the other guy to the observatory. Then again, I also haven't found Mantle Coast yet. But I also know where it is. This is nowhere near here. I'm just exploring the remainder of this place because I need to know what the map holds. Let me actually mark this as done. Den of Thieves. Oh, a long time ago. A new day is dawning.
With weather like this, I should have taken the day off.
There are no days off. Oh look, this is a tavern apparently. Quest Nagati. Oh, you're the last guy that has Nagati? I'm not a tea drinker myself, but the Naga traveler left me a box of leaves once. I think it called it tea gun. Sure, you can have it. You don't even need to pay for it. Buddy, If you just tell me, sure, you can have it, I would pay you at least like 100 golds in supplies worth of stuff. Speaking of supplies, for 20 days we can buy. Sweet. Let's rest here too while we can.
Well, thank you for that.
Dwarves and seafood. You look familiar. Hedwig? Are you an owl? Do you know where the owl cave is? My name is Hedwig Silverhair, Randverdsdottir, Shield Maiden of the Winterwind clan. Can I help you? Look familiar? Oh, it's true we look a lot alike. Maybe we're distant cousins? What clan do you come from? Why can we not follow up on this conversation? There's only the way to say back. Fortune telling, guidance, Madame Cassandra, fortune telling. I know something about the future, but it's not yet the time to tell you about it. Come back when your journey is over. Come back when your journey is over? What do you mean? Guidance. The one who can make you Grandmaster Magical Focus trapped behind a wall in an ancient temple. I think we found that one. I might be thinking of the wrong guy though. You're almost tempted to suggest a food item broom. I mean, why not? Sounds like a tasty treat to have a broom in the food box. Anyways, now that we have dealt with the boss in the area, I actually didn't even realize this would be a boss. Oh, it's a gigantic doghouse. That's why there's a boss here, huh? Or a dog boss. Monies.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
There's no more brigands, we've eaten all of them. A good chunk of money. Okay, and where does this now lead? This was Carthag, Harbor District, sewers. The location Tower of Enigma is now available on the world map. Tower of Enigma.
Oh hi, some easy money for once.
Apparently this is an easy dungeon for our current level. According to Moth anyways. Enigma. Alright.
Ancient ruins full of treasures and untouched for 5 centuries. My radar senses
It's bigger on the inside.
Like this could just be like a small thing here. But it says level 1. This implies the existence of higher levels. But I also don't have any.
Seen something.
I don't have any space in my inventory. Let me go and sell things before we go here. Well, let me go back to Carthag, sell things, empty my inventory, and then we come back. I don't see any enemies around here. No, at least. Oh, right. This is the place where we knocked them out just earlier. Okay, let's find a shop, sell our stuff, and... Do we have the capabilities of doing anything? Yes, we can deliver the tea, if nothing else. Now, the big question is, where was the tea?
Looking at orc like he's cattle. That's new. Don't like it.
Alrighty. Repair armor and shields. Thank you very much. Repair all items. Trade. Let's sell. Don't need a crossbow, probably. What's your weapon? 27 to 29. It's the exact same. So all the things that don't have an enchantment. I'm not gonna use this. So this one, heavy armor skill, we don't have any use for it. Sword skill, same deal, no use for it. It's an old one at this point. I really like the shield. I don't think we're going back to mace with moth. That's 100% protection against poison. Again, it's annoying not having it, but it's also not a big deal, so I'm happy selling it. Protection against feeble mind, though. What's your fate value? Who would like to have this instead? You? You get water skill levels, which is not that great because water is not a particularly strong offensive school right now. Maybe it would be later. Yeah, alright, so here's what we do. We give you this, and we give you this one. And we sell the water thing. It's fine. Let's see, what kind of shield do we have? We have 10 armor shield. This one is 14, requires expert. This one requires master. Heavy armor. Nobody can use heavy armor in our team. I don't really care about mace skill. There might still be a type in, or a few in there. That's fine. I usually change spellings and such anyways. Permanently increase attributes by 1. Yeah, sure, you get this one. Spirit by 1. Always put this on our priest that can resurrect others. Vitality increase. Give it to our character with the lowest health. 91 HP. There's actually Taco now. 91, 91. Give it to Taco. Taco is the weakest bunch, or one of the bunch right now. Alright, so where was the other guy that wanted the tea? It was some random guy. Nagati, bring the to Meleager in Cathal. I'm pretty sure this should actually note his residence. The Cosmic Circle, wait, the Cosmic Circle. We needed to go there for finding about the other guy. Oh, Meleager's right here, how convenient. Here we have Nagati. You found all 5 of them? Marvelous! Look, I don't have much to offer, but please accept these elixirs. I'm sure you'll find them useful. Excellent. So he gave us an elixir for permanent 1% resistance to all magic schools. Give it to the person that can resurrect things. Maximum mana. Guess what? +1 to all attribute. Same deal. And maximum health by 5. One for you, 2 for you. Then 1 for you and 1 for you. Now everybody has over 100 HP. Actually, you have 99. Close enough. Was that worth it? I mean, it's probably been also a good chunk of experience. 1,500, yes. Arguably worth it. Anyways, we were supposed to go to the Cosmic Circle for more information, according to our friend. The course of destiny cannot be turned once set in motion. Brenda doesn't even flinch as she answers. Oh, you want to see the special merchandise? Here, follow me to the cellar. We found them. I heard about you. You're Jordan Morgan's pet raiders. I don't know how you found me, but if you want to make it out of here alive, you better have a good reason to seek me out. The Great Escape. So you want to rescue Falagar from the Blackguard's dungeons. Many of my men are rotting within these dragon-cursed walls. I'm too visible a target, but maybe you can pull it off. You're working for John Morgan, so you might be trustworthy. No, listen, this adventuring party is just accepting whatever quest anybody asks of them, and the first person to ask is just gonna be the one that is gonna get their wish fulfilled eventually. This is kind of how this works, so maybe this works. Continue. If we were to break into the Blackguard's headquarters, we'd need several things. Quest, sewer key. First, we need to obtain the key to the
Don't you have
sealed part
better
of the
things to
sewer
do?
passing under the building. It is currently in the hands of one of their captains, a man named Theron. Find Theron and obtain the sewer key from him. Quest, partners in crime. Then we need some
Don't
information
you have
about the
better
garrison
things
and
to do?
patrols present in the headquarters. The Black Fang could help us with that, although I'm aware of what I'll ask in return. Once these two tasks are done, find me again and we'll devise a plan. We need information about the garrison and patrols present. The Black Fang could help with that. Okay, cool. Anyways. Oh. We exited... Follow me into the cellar. So apparently the cosmic circle is all the way connected over there to the cellar of this place. Bleh. Sure. Did you get primordial?
Saw it with my own eyes.
Yes, you did.
What are you doing?
One more level for the mark. Magic Master. Alrighty, so we need a bunch of things. Trade with you. I am curious whether you have mana potions. You do. Oh, you have also a resurrection spell. Oh, this one costs 400 rather than the usual 100. I still take it. I will take the mana potions. 9,100 gold. Probably worth my while. And honestly, we don't need all of the big health potions. I'm better off just selling them before I accidentally use them. We don't have that much maximum HP, guys. I'm gonna sell all of these as well. Will I come to regret that eventually? Find out later. Oh yeah, you have amulets as well. This is like +1 magic. Prime magic skill, prime magic skill, dark magic skill, endurance skill, earth magic skill, mysticism skill, earth magic skill. So what do you have as an meteor armor skill? I don't care about this. 4 levels to earth magic skill. Here you go. Oh, oh, that's a ring. Oh man, it's fine. We don't need the protection against poison. I thought this was a talisman. Mysticism fixes my curses. Mysticism, curses, dual wield. These are much stronger than what you have. Do you get anything extra on these? It's just damage, isn't it? And these things are expensive as heck, dude. Yeah, these are just damage. Hey, it's fine, we don't need it. We'll find some others. Folks, Jägermaster. First part is stupid on purpose. That's fair. I reviewed the items not on the stream though. Usually anyways. Sorry, I have to admit that I didn't even read it because I'm so focused on the game right now. Feel free to poke me about making sure that I review them after the stream. Alrighty, so... I guess we go back into the enigmatic tower. According to our priest, this was, or is, a relatively easy location. You notice you've been worse, even worse than normal at reading chat. Yeah, I mean, this game requires a lot of attention. I need to keep track of so many little things, it feels like, in order to not misstep. And there's so many little things that I need to try and keep track of in terms of, like, again, the magic circle. And then that actually continues the quest. I remember that part, but I didn't know where the magic circle was until I happened to just stumble upon it again. There's all these little things that feel important at the same time, if that makes sense.
There's something here.
There's something here, you say? Probably one step ahead. They usually tell us about these things like one step ahead. Oh, it's two actually. This spell. While I don't walk, swim or fly, before I fade I still wonder. I shed tears even if I don't cry. But what am I? That I wonder. Do you?
Think again?
No. By the way, as usual, anybody who likes riddles, you're welcome to give me ideas. While I don't walk, swim or fly before I fade, I still wonder. I shed tears even if I don't cry. What am I that I wonder? You don't like riddles?
That won't work.
Water was not it. Something that wonders and sheds tears. A cloud, that seems reasonable. Nice. Good job, John Ozer. Wasn't need a cloud. Would have taken me way longer.
No
Maybe I
expert,
would have eventually
but this
gotten
looks
that one.
valuable.
But nice. Good shout indeed. Alrighty. Resisting against water and extra armor. That's a lot of armor. Holy crap, that's a lot of armor. Magical weakness, don't really care. That's a lot of armor on the boots. Yeah. That is going to increase your armor balance from 30 all the way to 41. That seems like a huge jump, although I still don't really know what the armor value really means. Read. 4. Okay. 4. What do you mean 4? It's like an entire book and it's just all written 4s in it. Probably. The book has so much writing, only have the text of 4. Yes, my thoughts exactly. What 3 letters make a man of a boy? Man? M-A-N?
That won't work.
H. Yeah. Forbidden Saga? Updated quest. Oh, we have more of this. Alpha also got it. H. Hey, I got the armor value. Usually the higher the value, the higher the armor is. Fair. Enter code 4. Ah, it wasn't 4. Enter code.
Hey, there's something here.
Right, it was here, wasn't it? No. Oh, it's not the same place. Okay, this is perception. Check. We are terrible at
Well, thank you
perception.
for that.
So Edgar failed to open. Rom failed to open.
Oh.
Ah, Moth successfully opened. Moths are not known for their perceptions. I'm very surprised. Just for me. What does a man love more than life? Hate more than death? Or mortal strife? That which contented men desire, the poor have nothing. Listen. I've seen that before.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
Sorry, I didn't even read the whole thing there.
Yes,
I knew
feel
that one.
strong.
Actually, I might have encountered this in Might and Magic specifically before at some point. Yeah. 3 levels of dark magic skill. You don't currently use your dark magic offensively. But that could be very interesting later down the road. It's not nearly as much damage though. And it's not like you will be able to equip an offhand item, will you? Read 5.
There's something here.
There is indeed. Where was the thing over here? There it is. This one I think is might open up a crack. So in the
Well,
fire,
thank you for that.
Moth failed to open the passage. Harm failed to open it. Edgar failed to open it. Taco failed to open the passage.
I do not want to die.
Regeneration. Moth failed to open. Harm failed to open.
It can't be.
Let's give us might again with the tire. Edgar fails to open. Taco fails to open. Moth failed to open. Heal up, please. Moth failed. We should have the 25% increased chance, so I will guess it is multiplicative rather than additive, considering how many times we just failed now, so that would make more sense. Fire again. Moth successfully opened the passage. Good job, Moth. I am known to both young and old. Some cower from me, others I make bold. But I am not one you mock or taunt, for your every step I haunt. Shadows?
Think again.
Time. I am known to both young and old. Some cower from me, others I make bold. Fear? No. But I am not one you mock or taunt, for your every step I haunt. Death? Oh. It was indeed death. Good job, Richter Shade. That would have taken me a lot longer. Okay, 3 levels of the dodge skill. Okay, so 4 and 5. Oh, and another one. 1. How many cubes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. These might be more. I don't know if that matters at all. But there's this thing I didn't read last time. 0. Okay. So we have 1, 0, 5, 4. Presumably this is what I need in order to... Because you suck at puzzles, you only get better at them when you enjoy actually doing them. And spend time with them. That's the nature of it. If you don't enjoy it, then that's just how it is. Enter the code. 1045.
That won't work.
10145. 1054. I have absolutely no idea what this thing wants from me. Like, my initial instinct was something that appears 4 times here. It's 2 chairs. Books. More than 4 books. Pillars, maybe. Something that appears 4 times here. Something that appears 5 times over here. And there's 0 over there. What's 5 here? Maybe it's easy to find something that is exactly 1. But I don't know. 1 bookshelf. I have no idea what you want from me.
I'm voting to make camp. Who's with me?
4, 5. Windows? Five windows here. But there's more than 1 here. I don't know what I don't know what I'm looking for. A lot of these bookshelves look the exact same.
Think again.
Coordinates? 0145. But how would I know in which order I would need to read this in anyways? This is one of these things where I have to admit I have no faith in the puzzle designers that it isn't just something entirely silly, to be completely frank with you. Like, it could be clever too. That's the problem I have with this game and the puzzles so far. It could be really clever, and it would be actually kind of fun to figure it out eventually. But yeah, top to bottom, that could be 1054. But I tried that one. Why not? 1054 54.
That won't work.
Left to right. They are notably just a little bit offset. This is 1 at the top, 0 at the bottom, 4 at this, and 5 here. If you walk 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. See, this is the silly part. We kind of figured it out. I hope you enjoy your lunch. So, okay, so the solution is basically if you walk this path here, you see this thing right here in front of you. Then you walk further. You see this one. Then you walk further and you see this one. If you go the other way around, you don't see the thing in front of you, so you don't necessarily bump into it. So basically, it's just the order in which you walk straight into them. That seems a bit flimsy. Then again, I didn't find this book over here when I went over this path first. It is technically possible this wasn't here when I went this way around instead of the other way around. But it's also entirely possible I just missed it. So, regardless of which one it is, at this point I kind of needed to
Don't we
just
have better things to do?
figure it out. Fallen Star, talk to Inal and see him. Oh, I see. Anyways, that seems like a bit of a flimsy one. Admittedly, we could have just brute forced the solution, but I wasn't sure whether... Like, I thought my idea was... I felt like my idea was pretty clever. Find one object in those 4 corners of the rooms that appear 5 times in this room, 4 times in this room, and 0 times in this and 1 time in this room, and then name the object in order to state the solution. I thought that was pretty clever. I would have enjoyed that solution. Open Sesame.
There's something here.
Three things to identify.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
So, these 3. Resistance against all magics. What's our helmet? We have, I think, 2 relic helmets, right? This one is retaliation damage. This one is a lot of extra hair skills. Yeah, we're not grabbing this one. This one is medium armor. -3 armor skill, but maybe I don't care. Actually, evade value on you could be interesting. Yeah, I like the evade value on this. Then again, we could put the evade value on you. That already gets evade value. And again, we don't necessarily need the poison resistance. Yeah, that seems good. It's also more armor as well. Plus 10 destiny, 8 resistance against earth magic. Destiny is crit chance and such. Actually, let's see. Your crit chance is 0% right now. For magic, your crit chance is 7%. Okay. 10 destiny is 3% crit, so 1/3 of the destiny is crit chance. For ranged as well, but not melee. Well, I suppose it's not technically considered a melee weapon, huh? Fair enough. Okay. No, not load, save. I don't know if there's going to be any encounters at all. Probably not. Is it? Pressure plate. Is this the... It is. So all of the adjacent ones are gonna light up. The question is, what is my objective? Do I want to light up all of them, or do I want to... light up none of them? Probably all of them, if I were to guess. So you are out. Is it even doable like this? Changes the parity. I've not done this kind of puzzle before where I had to walk from one tile to another. This is a bit different than what I'm used to, relatively speaking. No? And this just resets it. I feel like this was like a straightforward solution. We always have to step onto this one. There's no other way around this. If we step in the middle, this one is going to not light up. Almost. We put the thing in the middle. There's only... Oops, sorry, coming too fast. There's only 2 possible cases for each one of the pressure plates, whether it needs to be active or not active from the entry position. However, me being able to reach one of these or not is kind of dependent on whether I can walk in that necessary way. The middle is not lighting up now. Do I have to step in the middle? I didn't realize I could walk around while holding the view button. Is it possible? Surely this is possible. Let me see what's on the other side. Actually, there is no other side. This is back down. That's all there is to this. Okay, I'm not good at this, evidently. Maybe I'm thinking of this the wrong way around. Maybe I need to make it so none of these are lit up. Is this something we can achieve? Oops, I did not. Oh my goodness. No, now we have the inverse problem. Well, now we have 2 instead, which is a bit of a different angle, I guess. I am not good at this thing. So I guess we just try until we find something new. A new state of being. Uh, I guess the catch is I have no idea how I'm even supposed to think about this. Like, what is my objective? How do I do anything here? Maybe if I have this one tile, be at the entrance instead. Then we could maybe work with that. Because no, that didn't work. I guess we're just running around until I get it. I have no idea how you think about this puzzle. Like, how do you even begin manifesting what your objective is at the end? Hold up. I need to be stepping on a lit up tile at the end. And I need to be standing on a lit up tile at the end. So in order for that condition, let me... I wish I had a notepad here. So basically, we need the map to look like this. The 0451 is a reference to an old sim code. It's a clever reference. Unfortunately, I don't know that one. All the old immersive sim games like Thief and Deus Ex, etc. had a code lock in the game's progression where the answer is 0451. Ah, well, I never played one of these. You don't know if it will help in this case, but a trick used for puzzles that kind of first activate every single element once. In this case, it would be a step on every tail exactly once. Actually, never mind, because of how you did that is actually impossible here. Yeah, that's kind of the catch, isn't it? So this is going to be how we need to step on this final tile while this pattern here emerges. So we currently begin with this pattern on this tile. I'm pretty sure I would be much faster if I could open up a spreadsheet, but tapping out of the game just makes it nonsense. So this is the final goal, I guess. Which would mean we either need to come from here, or here, or here in order to be able to do that at the end. There's like 3 branching paths already. Well, technically 2, because it's... Well, is it 2? It's mirrored. So here's a fun thing to think about. If I step onto a tile like this, this is never gonna light up. Every time I step onto this right now, it's always going to be unlit. I press the wrong button again. I don't mean to rest. That's fine, don't worry about the supplies. I necessarily have to step onto this tile while it is not lit up
Ancient ruins full of treasures.
in order for this to
Untouched for
work.
5 centuries. My raider sense is tingling.
So we have to break the parity of that field or tile. Because once again, no, it's not gonna ever light up. And once again, this is not ever going to light up. No matter how much I step back and forth here. Wait, do it? What the heck did I do? Oh my god. I genuinely have no idea how you even remotely think about this puzzle. Like, it's not something I feel like I can figure out. This looks like an arena.
I do not want to die.
How did you not die? Edgar receives 0 damage. Rump. Sleeping, dead and unconscious. You just straight up resist lightning or something? Why did you not die? I'm actually mostly fascinated by that not knocking out Edgar. Why did Edgar not get killed by that? Anyways, something in this room tells me which one of these tiles are deadly and which ones are not. Like, we could just test all of them, but I feel like this is a puzzle, isn't it? It's something to do with the floor pattern? No, I think they're the same. Ceiling? Don't see anything notable. Like, we know this one is deadly. But how am I supposed to suss that out? This is not like Legend of Grimrock, where we can throw a rock onto the pressure plate to see what happens. Surely there's some way of figuring this out aside from the good old trial and error. Because that would take a long time. What am I missing? Isn't there a trap detect spell? There is, that's an excellent point. I mean, I guess in the previous trap room, it only told us how many traps there are nearby, rather than anything else. But yes.
You know, this would be the perfect
This
place
would
to
be the
put a trap.
perfect place to put
Just
a
saying.
trap.
Orc's nice.
Just saying.
The banter is amazing.
You know, this would be the perfect place to put a trap. Just saying.
Yeah.
You know, this would be the perfect place to put a trap. Just saying.
It seems to be a pattern. This looks like somebody
You know, this would be the perfect place to put a
very
trap.
bloody. Yeah,
Just
this
saying.
is like a very
You know,
clear
this would be the
plus
perfect
pattern,
place to put a trap.
and the
Just
corners
saying.
filled out.
You know, this would be the perfect place to put a
Oh,
trap.
it isn't.
Just saying.
That is surprising. Surely there's some other way you're supposed to figure out that this is how it is. Surely. I am convinced that there is some other means of figuring out the pattern here. But I don't know what it is. And for all I know, there might not be one. Kinda weird, the light shining in like this. Have you considered putting a trap there? It's perfect for just saying. Yeah. Anyways. Genuinely? If anybody knows, feel free to let me know on how you're supposed to find that. Because clearly we managed to get through the room. So I'm just curious whether there's actually something I'm missing, or whether... Nah, it just used the
There's
detect.
something here.
The detect trap spell, lol. There's something here, and this, I think this is a perception one, right?
Well, thank you for that.
So, more successful open the passage. First try, I'm impressed. The teleport on the map is right here. Why is it on the right side now? Is it based on how many steps I take? Well, there's two of these lighting up on the exits. Okay. I'm very confused. I have a head, I have a tail, but I haven't got a body. What am I? I think I've heard that one before. I forget what the answer is though. Oh, coin. Okay, I did not know about that one before. That was definitely not what I was thinking of.
Ancestors made
Nice.
this
Good job,
strong.
Jornix. As usual. Anybody who does not know the solution or look it up beforehand, you're welcome to puzzle along if you'd like to. And give ideas. So... I don't understand why the teleporter is moving now. That's so weird. A worm? A worm won't have a body. It might not technically have a head or a tail. I mean, I guess it depends on how you define worms, eh? Also, Guy Incognito got it as well. Over on the YouTube side of things. I was trying my best to read. A dark blue liquid. As usual, I'm a firm believer in just piling all of the advantages onto one character, especially if that one character can resurrect others for what it's worth. So she needs as much health as she can get, and resistances and everything.
Here.
Alrighty. This looks like...
Wow.
Good job for Eagle Eye. Can you do it again, Moth? Yes, apparently. I am surprised. Ooh, stories. Collected astronomical notes. Dancing Flame, the 22nd. The 22th? Dancing Flames 22 for 564. Dancing Flames, the 23rd. Wait, the 23rd? 25th. The 2nd, the 4th, 11th, 14th, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 25th, 27th, the 3rd, 7th, 9th. It's the 22nd and 23rd. Sorry, I didn't even read what this is about. Maybe one day that'll be irrelevant. Is this just... No, not yet. It's not the next floor yet. Let me go back because I feel like this is the path forward and I want to see what there is in the not path forward. What's on the other side? Interact. Strong or weak, they all soon learn that I dwell within the hearts of men. In darkness I rule, but retreat from light. I don't need hands to grasp you tight. That all? Oh, fear? You got hidden scroll. Hooray, hidden scroll we got. Those scrolls were hidden in the Tower of Enigma. Could they be mythical Kamla Asia spell? Hard to say, they are written in some sort of code. Okay, I think I got that correct. What a strange place. Kamla Asia? I'm supposed to know what that is? Maybe it's in most of the lore books that I didn't read. Okay, we need strength for this one. We are notoriously terrible at this.
Thanks.
Moth failed to open the passage. Rump failed. Fails to open. Fails to open.
I do not want to die.
Kind of amusing because only Rump has enough HP to survive. Failing. Okay, that was pretty solid. And this continues. You got flute. I got flute. A small flute carved in a sheep's bone. Are we gonna be charming some rats? A new dawn is breaking. Dawn is breaking. What's this? Talk to Nur. This lamp emits a powerful magic. Okay, look. We have to talk to Nur, but saving is correct first. Rub it. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. What is this place? Looks like my lamp's been stolen again while I was resting. I should really put some kind of defensive spell on the damn thing. Anyway, may I help you? What is your story? When the 7 cities were still under construction, a perfidious wizard tricked and captured me in the hope of absorbing my powers and becoming the equal of Sar Elam. This did not end well for either of us. As a result, I spent a few centuries trapped below the sands of Sahar. I was only released a few years ago and I have not yet fully recovered. Okay, Jinns. From this question, I gather you are not in the 7 cities. Oh, we are not in the 7 cities, where it's not uncommon to summon jinns. We are spirits from the plane of magic, the 7th plane, which was created when Zar al-Elam ascended to dragonhood. You could therefore think of us as magical elementals. Training Prime Magic Grandmaster. Oh, this is very good Prime Magic Grandmaster. Remind me to set this as a note outside the Enigma Tower too.
nothing here.
Also, rump. We know we're gonna successfully get the magic ones. Who has a hat but no head? A foot but no shoe? Mountain?
That won't work.
No? I figure that makes sense because mountains have snow caps and you can have there is a foot of a mountain, you know? I thought that was correct here, not gonna lie. A mushroom? Shroom? Shroom. Actually, let's just go shroom. The way you
That
saw
won't
it.
work.
Right. Mushroom. It is mushroom. A hat stand. Yes, a hat stand also would work. I like it.
I'm no expert.
Alright,
this
mushroom
looks valuable.
was evidently correct. Let's see. Protection against magical weakness. I wonder if magical weakness implies that you're weak to magic, or whether it means that you're weak to, like, you're getting weakened in a magical sort of way. Wait, is that it? I guess that's it. So we got a bone flute, we got scrolls, and we got the location of the primordial master and a bunch of treasure out of this place. Okay, fine by me. This is the part where I should be... Actually, can you even cast it? In here? No, so we have to walk out anyways. You would think that a powerful mage would be able to cast magic in a powerful tower, but evidently a mistake. I'm just navigating by the minimap. This was by far the most difficult room because genuinely no idea how you're even supposed to approach this. If anybody has like a general strategy that you want to follow in order to solve such a room, I would be interested if there's like some kind of way you can figure out that type of puzzle, if you will. Like, there's been that kind of lights puzzles, but usually you're not constrained to having to walk on a tile grid in order to go from one tile to another. And in that kind of scenario, you can do a strategy that is called chasing the lights, where you just chase them across the floor. Although usually the grid is also bigger than 3x3. So I'm not really sure whether that even works in a 3x3. And again, especially since we are bound to having to walk from one tile to the next, makes it even more awkward. Right, Asian Peninsula. Primordial Magic Grandmasters. Okay. I would argue that's pretty good to know.
Too much sun and wind.
Kind of peculiar that primordial magic grandmaster is in a very distinct location like this. The eye? What do you mean the eye? Okay. Prey on Asha's Bay. But like the Grandmaster for various other spell schools were just randomly in the middle of the forest and stuff like that, which is, well, much less peculiar and telling than I would expect those to be. What the heck is this place? You need... Oh, wait, this is the forge. Need Shalasa's blessing to pass through here. You not in fact have Shalasa's blessing. You probably need like all of the blessings to pass through there, because this looked a lot like the elemental forge that we've been in at the very beginning of the game. Night closes in.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Oh, look, we found some random stuff.
Great.
I'm
I
voting
need
to
something
make
to
camp.
hit.
Who's with me?
You guys are tired. Piggy? I heard a piggy. Alrighty. Poison. Armor up. Poison.
Strong.
And I don't know what you want to do. Guess what? Poison. Just wait. Poison. You will. It takes so much damage from this. Lightning strikes. Just once. But it's very strong.
Voila.
Okay. Dark Wizard. Let's try to knock this guy out as a priority, shall we? Not be stunned. How very inconvenient. No, we can cure paralysis, not stun. Well, we can technically cure stun too, but I don't want to remove my buffs. Oh well. Okay, poison, lightning, and implosion. Yeah, I resisted the implosion. Quite convenient. Poison. Alright, then prevent him from blocking by using a radiant weapon. And will and resolve level increased. Why? Why? What do you mean will and resolve level increased? Why did that happen? Did I clear all of the enemies from the map here or something? Oh, Will and Resolve is the name of a relic. Thank you. I was so confused. Which one is it? Thank you. I was so confused. 100 protection against magical sleep. 100%. That's nice. Also, I think the evade value went up. I think that was 14 before. Because you willed it to happen. Something like that. That's rust. Oh. Piggy! Enter house? From here? Sure. Hello? Welcome to my farm. I'm Lorgas. What can I do for you? Gossip reforms. It's not that I am not interested by what's going on in the Falcon's Reach, but I know what they say. Far from good, far from care. I'm more worried by what's happening in Carthal, to be honest. I mean, it's very fair, isn't it? Dawn is breaking. Don't mind me just filling out my map by stepping onto every square here. Okay. And with this, I still have...
Forests are lame. Jungles are better.
I'm still just as smart as before. What was over here? Oh, I couldn't get there, that's what. So I need Shalassa's blessing to even enter the door. Eh. Let's go back to
Weather like this,
the desolate lands.
taking the day off.
I'm pretty sure up north is where I'm supposed to go for the mental place. Unless this dangerous cave is the owl cave. I don't think it is. Maybe you can go through Carthag to the other side? Excuse me, the Crag, not Carthag. Like, there's clearly some stuff behind it. You hope Dawn can be fixed, because Dawn is breaking. Yeah, fair. Okay, we have Elven Toadstool, Widow Sweet Berries, and Hidden Scroll. I don't know which one needs to go where, but let's just visit everybody, I guess. I have no idea. Training Center. Spear Expert, we have that now. Endurance Expert. Air Magic Master. Bow, Mace, Dagger. Axe, Shield Expert, we already have that. None of these we need right now.
Ah, the smell of grog, broth, and orc armpit. Yeah.
Trade. Let me just sell you the things we don't need. Yes. This will I keep in case dark damage or darkness magic actually might become strong or useful sometime. We could use a better mace probably. An Imperial mace. Do you have a special Imperial mace? No, evidently not. Alright, so let's just roll up the thing here. Sir Christian, I think he is the guy that allows us to travel from city to city. Ulagan, maybe in the tavern. Buy supplies. We have enough supplies. Hire a tinker. Try wake him. Bad idea. That's what the guy tells you. Here we have Water Magic Grandmaster, but we need to have Shalassa's blessing for that. What are you doing? Raiders cannot come aboard unless Captain Crag says so. Yeah, I could complete the quest for him, technically, but I would need to shoo away my puppy. And I'm not okay with this. We have not been to the bottom right corner, so we'll go there afterwards, I guess. Let's see. Arcane Discipline Master. And spells. Anything interesting? What was Dark Vision? Enhance your visual sense. You know, that might be the equivalent of the Torchlight and the other spell. I wonder whether that actually has a visual difference for it. Ice Prison. I mean, at this point we could just buy all of the spells. Because that way we would know which ones are new. And just in the odd case that I would want to use time stasis from my druid or something, we would be fine. Right. Maybe that's a bit more expensive than it needs to be though, so it's fine. Too late now. We just invested 8,000 gold for nothing in particular. Let's see. You do have mana potions. I will buy these. Can never have too many. Cure poison spell. Why would you use that instead of just drinking an antidote? I don't know, maybe it's fancier. Okay, you want spears, right? What's your spear? Frost Dragon Spear of Solana. All the enemies take 18 damage plus 17 water damage. That's a really strong spear right there, technically. But I'm not willing to spend that much money on nonsense. He says after spending a ton of money on nonsense. So you forgot to turn Twitch notes and maybe a little late to the stream, but I hope you guys enjoy. Much love from Down Under. Hey, Scrappy Dappy Doo, welcome back. It's been quite fascinating so far. We managed to make quite a bit of progress one way or another, so that's nice. Water Magic Master. Alrighty, Hump now also has Water Magic Mastery. That's good. And we need to bring you the other guy, which we have found. But we have also this guy stuck in the party, so we can't have any more hirelings or quest NPCs unless I get rid of Spike. I don't want to get rid of Spike. Hello. Chainbreaker Tribe. Cure Condition. Earth Magic Master. Ha. Who wants the things I have? Oh, you know what? There's another place to go over here if we had Jalasa's Blessing. So maybe that's not until later. Or actually, we might be able to board the boat and go north. If we bring the thing over, that's also a possibility. Aww.
It would actually be a nice place without the smell.
Let's see, we have not been over here yet, have I? I think I've been at Davis. Hello. Hi, Treasure Hunter, Pirate Council. What's a Treasure Hunter do? You find more gold and more enchanted items in exchange. I want 200 gold now and 7% of the gold we find. Again, we would need to fire Spike in order to take on anybody. I don't want to do that. Yuiza. Nothing new. I think this is the last place we have not been yet. Actually, Tao's house. We can still go to. Trade. You hope it's okay to ask, but what don't you like about GDQ? Personally prefer ESA. Huh? Did I ever mention I don't like GDQ? It's been, frankly, quite a long time since I actually watched anything AGDQ, GDQ, or ESA related. I just haven't been particularly active in speedrunning recently. Okay, and this is everything here. So I will assume that the path I cannot walk yet is going to be where we need these items eventually. And unfortunately, I don't know what to do with this information. This map doesn't go all the way to the bottom. There's more things at the bottom that don't show up on the map. What the heck? Is there something in the southwest corner of the map here, or the place, that I don't know about because the map doesn't scroll? It might be. But I do not have any preference for one or the other in particular. I have to admit I've only been to GTQs, but I've never been to USA. Thank you, Scrappy Dappy Doo, and I hope you do get some good sleep sometime, because being awake for nearly 38 hours is quite taxing, so hope you get to relax and sleep sometime. Good luck to you. Alrighty, do we want to try defeating the enemies? I think we can probably handle them for the quest. To
We are
promote
all
our
aware
shaman.
that these parts are full of brigands, right?
I am, however, really curious where Menthol Coast is. Edwin's theories. Where is your observatory, buddy? Thank you. Who needs sleep? Everyone, eventually. See, this one was Fortress of Crows. Maybe we can take that on now too. Menthol? Wait, this is Menthol over there. Hold up. This is Menthol Coast. I knew I saw that name before, I just forgot. Oh, you are called Menthol. Wait. Where's the observatory? We need to bring our guy to Menthol Coast. It's not today, is it? Oh! It is! You kneel in front of the shrine and recite a prayer to Arkath. Oh, it isn't. Never mind. Nothing happens. Wait, is this how I get the blessing of the dragon gods? Open? What? That was a treasure chest? I did not see that one. What the heck?
Wow. Thanks.
Is this? Teleport beacon? What the heck is going on over there? Oh, you know what? It's entirely possible that you need to be getting the blessings from the things. By praying at the statues at the correct day. The Night of Destroyer. Wait, Might Magic Gate? That is Might Magic Gate. The Destroyer is here, planning the world's doom. Power tingles through his fingers like threads in a loom. Shackling the elements to his iron will, this mission of death he intends to fulfill. Unexpected champions rise to thwart the threat. Undead beastmen monsters, the danger is met. They forge alliances, grow in fame and power. It will not be long before the heroes claim their hour. Of dragons, hunter, bullmen, and necromants, this coalition has inspired many chants. Priests of sun and moon, whether becoming friend or foe, save the whole world from oblivion and woe. This is a Might and Magic 8 straight up reference. My favorite one. But astronomical notes? This would be... wait. No, I still don't get it. Where do you want to go to? I need to get rid of you guys. I shouldn't have accepted him in my party, dude. It's entirely possible that I just genuinely need the blessing, and I have no idea how we're gonna get this. Probably by just following up in Carthage. I think that's gonna be what I'll be doing next. We're gonna go to Carthage and continue the main quest. Unless we want to go to the Fortress of Crows first. We are stronger, but a lot of our strength comes from poison. And these enemies are undead, so they are immune to poison. Poison damage and element. Status and damage. Very nice. Then again, the lightning strike is really strong too. But I think it feels more correct to go to Carthage, follow the main quest. Maybe we'll get Shalasa's blessing finally, because there's so many places where we can't do anything about that. Bolos. Do you know what we are? Oh, this is one of the obelisks. Yes, we do know what that is. Did I ever write that one down in my notepad? I don't think I did. Anyways, I am going to
With weather
say...
like this, I should have taken the day off.
We're gonna rest, it's fine. I think we're going to continue this tomorrow, though. Because...
I hope some brigands attack. Crushing skulls help Octa sleep.
I'm getting exceptionally hungry at this point. So, next time, we're gonna try and follow up on finding connections in Carthage. What that exactly entails, I do not know. But I think I'm done for today, everybody. I need to go and grab some food one way or another. So, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed your stay around here, and hopefully until next time, take good care and have a good night. Bye bye.